All right, we are live yet again, and this time we are forced to farm because, well, I tried hitting a bow for a video and it just, well, it didn't go my way. However, this allows me to actually go in and answer a few comments that have been left on my, well, some of my videos. Is how do I farm currency whenever I craft myself back down, right? And wait for items to sell, this and that. So what I like to do is farm Abyss and just farm the map and yeah, so in this farm, I mean, I'm gonna just go over my setup and then we'll go from there, right? We're gonna be farming some abysses and ooh, a few little surprises here and there, but first let's get the next song going, because I don't know what the hell that was. Anywho, way and how are we doing? Travis with the first, and also apparently how we doing? Not original. Impaired Clarity coming in hot second. Sir Squidward, I'm Static. How we doing? Nag, good evening. I just vowed 209 Spirit Scepter and second Juicy Socket. Oh God. Ah, Jesus. Shuna, Blackhawk, B Cody, C Kano. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. And then we have Nag, Alu, LOL, Alex, Bam Bam. Who else came in? We had a few come in earlier. Sir Ferry, JG or J Ghost, Lloyd in and out, Jason Lee Prime, and Megadeth. Those have been the most recent, so I appreciate the follows over on Twitch. And how we doing, guys? Are we completing the bow item? We are not going to complete the bow. I don't have any currency, so I don't know how long it's gonna take me to rebuild, but, well, yeah, that's, we'll see, and we'll see how it goes. Now, the setup, right? Hold on. Oh, God. Delta, do not look at the name. Will do. The bow will be completed off stream, right? Because I can only stream in 1440p and the other video is recorded in 4K. So we will be farming for Omen of Lights, Divines, and well, anything else that falls into our laps. Bannock, BBX, appreciate the follow. Now, as for the setup, we're gonna be running city maps, right? We're gonna be running city maps, and we're looking for maps with item rarity, monster rarity, so on, so forth. And tablets, we will be using abyssal tablets. And what I'm looking for these tablets to have is 2 additional rare monsters are spawned from abysses. There's a few other ones, right? This is not the best tablet. Okay, so no, we need the one with abyss modifiers. Obviously, I'm super ill prepared here. Fragments, tablets. Wait. Here they are. All right, these are the set tablets. Ignore the guild chest. It ain't mine. Anyways, we got rarity of items found, and this is so that when we do find an omen, it rolls into a rarer omen. We have additional rare monsters spawned from abysses, and this one contains 4 additional abysses with experience gain. Now I want to stack that, but yeah, similar tablet here. And we also want abyss monsters in the map have abyssal modifiers. So these are going to be the first 4 that I'm going to stack. And map level doesn't need to be 16. As far as the atlas goes, We have Balance of Power under Amanananamu, and we also have Lord of the Pit, with abysses have a 20% chance to contain an additional abyss. In the center, we have Vile Treasures with Omens. That's pretty much it. And then on our actual passives, on our Atlas, we want Nemesis Ryzen to be 15% increased effectiveness of rare monsters in your maps. Now, if not effectiveness, we would go with increased rarity of items dropped by rare monsters. Now, another thing, I did finally get my hands on a fucking Mage Blood, right? So we got a Mage Blood. It cost me 600 divines, and then I actually threw, I am ashamed to say it, but I actually threw about 700 to 800 divines. So that also led to me being broke in order to roll exactly what I needed. And I, well, wish I could have a little bit more of the evasion here, but I digress. We are stacking rarity, crit chance, quicksilver for movement speed. Everything's about 40 to 50%. Well, no, 35% above, right? And then on top of that, we are going to be wearing the super awesome Blight Nail gloves that I mean, finally using these. I don't really care too much about gold. Now, we are going to be mirroring our amethyst ring with double rarity, our helmet that we corrupted, double rarity. Only our boots do not have rarity, which is a shame. And yeah, amulet, we still need a few upgrades, but my resistances are all capped out. And what else? We're running slain monster item rarity 176. That is what we are running. Ha! Silver is 60% more damage. It is, but like I said, I had to settle with that. I went with crit. I went with speed, crit. What is our crit chance right now? We're at 75% crit chance. 663 on crit damage bonus, and then critical bonus with enemies on full health is 100%. And I also swapped my weapon. I gave it the Pharaoh Rune of the Hunt, which 50% increased attack damage against rare or unique enemies. Those are the few changes that we've made. On our helmet, we have increased area of effect. And yeah, these gloves are fucking insane. This is my current world. Well, I mean, damn near the whole screen, but not quite there yet. Increased gold pounder maps eating up the other raw currency. No idea. I wasn't having an issue. As far as the Atlas maps itself, we are going to be chasing the city map nodes. And I think the only ones we do not want to run are the desert areas, because of some goofy stuff that's been happening, which I'm not even sure if it's actually happening or not, but apparently we lose by running these maps. Now, for my Atlas Master, we're going to have the goated Doriani to make our waystones a bit tougher, but more rewarding. We're going to go with Evolutionary Pressure, disengage safeties to irradiate our areas so that our maps are a little bit higher. Best case scenario, we would be using tier 16s. However, tier 16s, they apparently do not affect the drop rates for the omens. And improved calibration, like I said, we're making our maps a little bit harder, but more rewarding. And then we have 50% chance for areas to be cleansed or corrupted. However, if I start going down, I will be taking this off and going with Stitch of the Flesh. So that way my maps, they have 6 modifiers, they have no revives. This will give me 1 revive. So it's a little bit of leeway. Did I finish the boat? No, I didn't. I've been really busy, which is why I haven't been really uploading. I haven't been live streaming, and I'm back at the office now. So I finally got the edit for that bow. It is incomplete. Where is it? It is still here. It is incomplete. It is still here looking at me with a fucking grin, and I am looking at it with a defeated look on my face. But yeah, like I said, we need to build currency. Jado 0 to 40 is sexy. Sneak into guild stash? What do you mean? Wait, whoa. Is there a way I can do these farm better? Jado 040. Wait, what are we talking about here? This one, partial translations. I mean, exceptional items. We could search for exceptional items. Dude, 100% Wooby. It's just there. That's a lot of currency once it's completed, but I would like to have at least 300 to 400 divines so I can roll the suffixes. That's not even taking into consideration the amount of Omen of Lights we're gonna need to hit that last modifier, whichever one it is. Partial translations. We can try this out. I've been trying Doriani, but I can try this out with partial translations because I am very interested in exceptional items. Some are very expensive, and yeah, I don't know what else to pair with this. So we'll go with, hold on, additional random modifier. There it is. And then I don't care too much about this one. Okay, we can try this. I'll try some of these. Well, there it is, partial translations. We can try this farm. I haven't tried it, but the beauty of Doriani too is that some of these areas, I mean, some of these maps just have insane modifiers. Make it the best bow. Dude, there's so many awesome bows already out there that if we can stack tier 2 modifiers on it, it would be great. JN 1633, appreciate the follow. Fortuna, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. And Asahi was mistaken. Wait, what? Asahi was taken. 1, appreciate the follow. Now I have already discovered some of these areas, but yeah, let's get into it, man. We are seeking, I had some of these, so we'll run these down. Same tablets, gold, item rarity, monster rarity. Bad Pet Trash Cans with the 5 community sub gifted, man. I appreciate that. That's massive. And also, I got a surprise for you guys once we drop our Omen of Lights. And then once we start dropping currencies, yeah, I got a good thing going on over here, right? So we could swap one of these out for the rare or unique tablet where it makes the area overrun with abysses, but we're not going to do all that. And yeah, if you guys are on YouTube, I would appreciate a like on the stream, guys, as it does help a lot. Watch the bow shorts, that's a lot of currency. 100%. I am so efficient. I am so efficiently inefficient. It is insane. Get better Waystone. Not needed. Not needed. The Waystones, this is what I have right now, but I'll buy some omens. I have some omens here. We can roll some later. It doesn't matter much. We're going to be dropping Omen of Lights like crazy. How we doing? Drag him on. 7, love your videos. Best PoE2 creator there. Hey. Ooh. Nether Red with the prawn. Appreciate that. And TTV Vance with the follow. And also Neltherin. Neltherin with the prime and the follow. Massive. All right. So again, we only care about abysses, and hopefully we don't go down. Okay. We need that first Omen of Light to drop. And here we go. By the way, I know that in order to maximize omens, you need the Amanamu Void, and then you lure the mobs out, aka the pull-out method. But as you guys know, Diztoh, the dystopian descendant of the divine design, does not pull out. So, we are just gonna hammer our way through. If we can just find our way out of this fucking beginning of this map. Oh god. Okay. Dude, I hate this map. Hold on. Fucking map layout is wild. Any words for advice for hardcore players? Yeah, come to standard, bro. No, I don't play hardcore myself. If I did, I would advise away, but I am not the correct person. I keep dying left and right. He said I ended up with 2 kids. Damn. I mean, You gotta dare to be great. I don't know what to say to that. Okay, here we are. So what we do is that we trigger, and then once they start coming out, we just go ham on them, and we wait for our currency, right? And the thought process is that you're just taking them out before they come out. Holy snap! There's our first divine. Okay. Okay, okay, what happened to my, hold on. Okay, we got our first open of light, dude. We got our first open of light. Oh god, there they go. Okay. Oh, hold on. I don't know if you guys are picking that up. It's a little low on my end, but dude, did I pick up the divine? I dropped the divine earlier. Hold on. Where is it? Sound. Boom, baby. There it is.
You just dropped an omen of light, my lord. Damn, that's just an echoes, my lord. Divine orb, my lord.
All right, there it is, dude. Boom, baby. The amount of time it took me to get that set up is insane, and I did it for you guys. Come on. All right, man, it's gonna be a problem. Oh, God. Kaka-J. Kaka-J, man. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Oh, my God, dude, I can't even. I'm gonna go down, dude. There it is. You're dropping it. And that's cool. We dropped it mad quick. That was sick. As long as we don't go down, man. Should be good. I couldn't figure it out. But I finally did. And now I have it. It's mine. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Fucking crazy. Chaotic. Did not expect it to happen that quick, though. We already got, what, an omen of light and echoes, so. I mean, Diztoh might be the way. Diztoh might be the way. Hey. By the way, I appreciate those that hit that like on that bow video, man. Like I said, I haven't been posting lately, so it's nice that I can upload a video and that you guys are there, you know? So that's sick. Big old smile on my face right now, dude. Oh, that was boss. All right, where are my abysses? Made a sick chest. Thanks to the guides. Ooh. By the way, guys, last time, damn, that's pretty good. I think that's as much evasion as I got. That last time we crafted a vile robe live on stream, it said that there was another one for 1,400 divines. I ended up selling it for 999. But alas, it is gone. No more currency left. All right, let's see. I only care about the I only care about the abysses. Nice. And we're also level 77. I was level 76 last time. And we are growing. We're going there. Those MTX wings from an event, or can you buy them anytime? You can actually buy them right now. If you go, the way I purchased them, I got them from PoE 1. They say that there's a PoE shop on their website or something that you can pick them up from. I would go to PoE 1, go to the micro shop over there, search up for Starfall wings, right? You would go for back attachments, and then you would look for the Starfall wings. There's 2 versions of them. The ones that I have are the light versions, but there's like a dark celestial back as well, which I've been waiting. I've actually been waiting because there's a lot of people that have been asking for them to go on sale. That way I can make like a quick short about it. So I've been checking like every other weekend. Yes, get the videos. Nuts. I try to make them so that there's at least value in there. Okay, so but I never get anything here. It's a little loud. Master volume, there it is, and then item filter will go down a little bit. There, boom, baby. Dude, this league is awesome. This league is badass. I feel like I haven't really learned a bunch of the new scraps, but I'll get there. I'll get there for sure, for sure. All right, if we can start dropping exceptional gear, I'd be super happy with Diztoh. Diztoh. Northwest. Diztoh is there. I'm trying to clear the mobs too, though, for these. Even though I never get anything, I am very optimistic that one of these days I'm going to drop some sort of useful omen. All right, he's got the Amanamu going. We got no choice here because I can't see the vortex to wait for another one. Oh, God. There it is. Once it spawns again, we'll actually get him out. Come on. Now I know I said that the dragon doesn't pull out all the time, but sometimes it's inevitable. Boom, baby. Any way to get those sounds for the filter? It's so nice. I have no idea if I could even share it with you guys. The way that it works is that I made the loot filter, but the audio for the loot filter has to be in your like computer itself, right? If I were to put this one, it doesn't like, this is the one that is directly on my filter blade. So I had to actually download the file with my like audio of it. So it's like I said, it took me a minute to understand it.
Oh, it's you.
But now I understand. Now I can make like crazy custom filters, but I don't know if I can share those filters with you guys, because you can load it up, but if you don't have the audio, then I don't think it would work. You need to have the audio on your files. Hold on. It's a weird concoction. Yeah, so the way I have it set up is I had to download the filter, and then I had to go to my documents, and in here where it says like filters, outside of it I had to bring in the audio clips, right, and the filter itself. That's the only way that I got it to work. Let's see, we got our maps, and yeah, we'll go on to the next one. I guess Diztoh it is. I got a few more Jade Isles, but I don't know if I want to spend more mental capacity on Jade Isles. That thing has made me suffer so much. And then I have a couple here. I have two, and then there's an area as well where, let's see, Jade. There's another one here that needs to be unlocked with this. Nice. Oh, that's cool. That's the first time I do that. And yeah, we got like 3 more of these. put the audio files in a zip, and host somewhere. That's interesting. I would have to look into how to do all that. They could be shared through Discord. Ooh, okay. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. And I also removed a bunch of stuff from it as well. So this is just for me specifically to farm Abyss, right? We're farming the Echoes, we're farming the Lights, and just the Divines. I got a Rakyata. Seems the probability is better. I have to good film. That command only works on Twitch right now for the build. Although I did put the video of my build in the description of the live stream on YouTube. Do I play Pounce? No, I only play Hollow Form, guys. Just one. And then sometimes on the harder bosses, I'll go with my quarterstaff and I'll put the bell down. Bring down the hammer. Okay, wow. Picked it up. And then sometimes I don't take out the mobs fast enough. So if we start seeing like putrefactions, that means that I didn't take the mob out fast enough before the vortex actually shows up. Okay. Missed an opportunity there. Oh, God. Necromancy. So when we see Necromancy, that is just a missed opportunity as well, where it could have been, as long as we don't see putrefactions or Liege. I don't even know if the Liege actually shows up. But when we start seeing necromancies and dextros and all that, that's when the Amanamu did pop up, but it just didn't give us the rare omens, which is why we're stacking item rarity into our maps. If I wanted more rare monsters, then I would be trying to stack monster rarity. So I've been educating myself on the way some of these mods work. I feel pretty educated. Not educated. You don't want to be educated. That's the wrong way. You don't want to do that. But you definitely want to be educated at all. How come you didn't desecrate the bow? You were crafting for the first suffixes like it would be way easier. Because I'm looking for the 7 modded bow. That's why. So in order for me to have a successful 7 modded bow where it's like easy to hit, I need to hit all 6 modifiers without using the desecration, because the desecration would allow me to hit that 7th mod and roll it as many times as long as I have the Omen of Lights. That's why. But let's say I wanted to just be done with it, then I would find one of the modifiers I'm looking for, and then I would just roll it with the desecration. But I wouldn't add the 7th modifier, because at that point you would just make it harder on yourself. Dude, it can get chaotic. Now we got Hibanashi rocking with us while we're mapping. Okay, Amanamu. I think we got one. Damn. As long as we don't see leashes, I'm good. Hi, how we doing? Bongo. Still whirling around. I'm leveling my 6th character. Yeah, dude. The thing is that this league was good enough for me to make a 2nd character, but well, I don't know what to tell you guys. I've just been enjoying my monk so much that I could care less about a different build right now. And them are just the facts. Okay. Oh God, it's just an echoes, my lord. Maybe I need to increase the audio for it. All right, so here we pushed a putrefaction, which means that the mob was actually able to come out.
Damn, that just an echoes, my lord.
It's working. It's working. Let's see. Audio. Boom, all the way up. Perfect. The effects, sound effects. There it is. And then ambient sound, dialogue, and that should be good. That should be good. And then we also got the jammy jams in the background. Might be a little too much. Boom. Switched to Monk 2 days ago. Can't say I regret it. Spinning to win is where it's at. That's where I'm at right now, dude. I know there's a bunch of like fast builds and stuff, but I mean, I got my AoE going. I feel super nice and strong. And now we just farm, dude. We leverage our character. And I also have this personal goal of mine of hitting level 100 on my character. I don't know how long it's gonna take me, but we're at level 97, so it is probably my most leveled character. Putrefaction. Jesus. Every time I see Putrefaction, I just feel like I'm missing out on potential lights.
Damn, brand, my lord.
Okay, so that was a bust. And like I said, we'll roll these waystones in a minute for more item rarity.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
I almost don't need better gear. Motivation?
Dinner!
Oh god.
Utopia will not be stopped. You don't stand a chance. Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold!
Something here on the ground.
Tomorrow.
This guy low-key
You
scares me with this. He has a one-shotter ability as well. I will take. Yeah, I will take that. Why use Way of Mountain? Way of Mountain gives me more defense and more damage. No, you are not crazy, labs. Dev labs. That is a custom. That is super custom right now. We are. Okay. Hold on. I gotta roll some maps. Hold on. Boom. And corrupted. I was running my corrupted maps. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna continue running these maps. We need to stack a little bit more. Put these back. Gotta get rid of these maps and putrefactions. I guess we'll just put these back in there. And we'll keep chasing. We'll keep chasing these city nodes. Faradin. I mean, it is what it is, dude. Enjoy your it's too much currency being, dude. It's just it's a mix of super unluckiness. It doesn't. I've hit multiple bows like that. Well, not that good. I think that is the first exceptional bow that I actually tried on. And the suffixes, they don't usually. Well, we don't usually get stuck in that phase for too long. The phase that gives us trouble is finding the desecration. But this one is just super unlucky. By the way, we got Grab with the resubscription at a tier 1. Appreciate that. Grab 6303, XRP Scarface, and Luxus AI. I like XRP, by the way. Big W's. Back in my crypto days. Not no more though.
Divine orb, my lord.
There it is, dude. There it is. A good map already. Sometimes I get damaged by them.
Made real.
perfect essence of enhancement, dude. Oh yeah.
Just gifted with what happened?
Yeah. Oh, I can't see it. Why are they popping up? Gifted a membership. I appreciate that. See, I need that to pop up on my screen and it ain't popping up. Don't kill me, little mob. Gaming with Geek War. Sent 5 gifts, memberships. Man, I appreciate that. That is huge. Fibonacci announcing the drops. Appreciate that, man. That's awesome. I always have to take a break, like from the screen, in order to go see that. PCN me. Wait, PCN me. Jesus, how many teens? These are that different type of things. Welcome, Divine Dragon Descendants. Appreciate that, guys. That's massive. Big W's. How do I dodge roll like that? It is also a cosmetic. This one's called wait, let me see. This one's called Honor Guard or something like that. Consumables dodge roll effects. This one's called the Honor Guard dodge roll effect, which makes me super evasive. Where am I from? From the US, man. Yeah, sir. Donald Trump, my president, dog. See, that's something I don't like. Every time I'm using my Whirling Assault, it sometimes I hover over items. Boom. I like it. It's a really nice dodge roll. It sucks because if it wasn't for this one, I would have my lightning like tendrils every time I would like sprint and stuff. But it just doesn't look as cool as this. Oh damn, we missed it.
And that just an echoes, my lord.
Oh god, I wonder what that was. I guess we got an echoes waiting for us. Decay gloves. That's something I need to experiment with as well. Oh, shiitake. I can't see. What is this? Does not have Amanamu. Alright. If they don't have Amanamu, they go down. Jesus. 13%. See, tier 16s would make it so that I would level up a little bit faster. I haven't tried tier 16s though. Another putrefaction. I hate seeing putrefaction because it means that my it means that I didn't take them out fast enough. Is it from a gacha? No, I bought the Divinity pack, which is like the $90 pack for the game, and I had enough. I still have enough gold coins to purchase stuff individually, and what I wanted was a hideout, but I don't like the hideouts that are out right now. Damn, that jammy jam kind of going off. These is where you made a mistake. Oh, okay, see, I was under the impression they both fell under the same category. But decay on gloves, and I also want to do, I think it's like destroyer modifiers on weapons. I have no idea what I can craft with that. There's another one. I think it's Chronomancy on the boots as well. There's a lot of things that I need to get to, and I just haven't. And now we're done with the abysses. I think we're just go straight to the boss. See if he doesn't put us down. The Chrono boots. What chest piece am I using? I'm using pure evasion on my chest.
You will never leave this place. Right of the fall. My love, I call to you.
No one's gonna help you, Sakura. Damn, we got an exceptional mace. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, we just take waystones. Just wondering from your jewel craft video, if you don't hit Dex or Evasion first try, do I need to re-add the suffix again and then retry? What do you mean? I have no idea. It's kind of hard for me to visualize what you're asking. But this is primarily what I'm looking for on my tablets, guys, for the farming. You want to stack rarity, abyssal modifiers, and then rare mobs. And then on top of that, you also want to get a few with 4 additional modifiers. And if you're noticing that there is not enough rare mobs coming out, you want to, instead of item rarity, you want to go for monster rarity, which will make it so that your maps spawn more rare mobs. One-handed mace. I don't know if this is the best mace base, but we'll set it aside. We'll set it aside. A little bit to the side. So that came from that. Well, Stone Citadel. I got put down last time when I was here. Let's see. We'll put these over to the side, and then we'll run the actual setup. We got monster effectiveness. I'm looking for one with rarity. Drop chance. It is what it is. And I'm actually going to run Doriani on this one for that extra. I need to take that guy out no matter what. Yeah. That was massive, man. Grizz with the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate it. I downloaded the loot filter but couldn't hear Hibinashi. This is a customized version aside from the loot filter that I posted up. I'll look into it, see if I can share it with you guys. That'd be fucking nuts. Imagine a bunch of you guys with that'd be too good. That'd be too good. That'd be hilarious, bro. Okay. That was a little too fast. Shade Walker. Drop it. Use your factory. I would use it. Petition GGG to add, dude. If we can push his name into the game, that would be the best thing ever, dude. That would just be complete. That'd be the funniest thing in the world. What the fuck is that? Oh god, dude. So good. It's so good. Like, whoa. They're invulnerable, man. Gets a bit chaotic sometimes. Which bear? How we doing? I'm doing pretty good. I just did a trial master for the first time. Decided to not sell the Access tablet for the 12 bits and see what he drops. Got a 25 EX helmet. Oh, no, dude. That is unfortunate. Should have taken your divines. Oh, too much on the grab. You saw how it hovers the item on the bottom right? That dude, one of my biggest pet peeves right now. Nothing. I'm just glad the damage is good enough. But I couldn't believe how many divines I actually spent trying to reroll my my mage blood. The amount that I used, I could have literally had 2 mage bloods. Okay. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, snap. They almost got me. Was that it? I need more abysses. A lot more abysses.
You just dropped an omen of light, my lord.
Hell yeah. Appreciate that, Hibanashi. Beautiful stuff. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Get him out of here. What does this do?
Divine orb, my lord.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Divine orb, my lord.
Oh my god, another one. I'll take it. Dang, dude, it's so useful too. Oh my goodness. He's like, give me the loot filter now. Damn. An abyssal depths, we take those all day, every day. Oh, dude. I don't know what else I could do it with either, so I just went with the echoes and the lights and the divines. Praise to the Lord Ibanashi.
That damn right, guy. That damn right.
Ooh, God. He does. He is meant to serve every crafter that takes items to the Well of Souls. Just Carl. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Zexo. And Kwanzaa Harald. What's Ghoul de Pelson. I'm pretty sure I'm butchering names left and right, but I appreciate the follow, guys. And also, I appreciate everybody on Twitch who has subscribed. And yeah, yeah. Big W's. It's good to see that the mana is, well, it would suck if I constantly ran out of mana. These guys here, they never show up with Amanama modifiers. Like, almost never. And they should. So, dude, that's a lot of death. That's a lot of death on the ground. It's only the top left. My probably should just be rushing it then. Wait a minute. Come on, get closer.
Just an echoes, my lord.
Damn, just an echoes? That sucks. We out. How's my pull-out game? It's terrible. We don't pull out around here. It is known that Diztoh, the dystopian, descendant of the Dragon's Den, defiler of the divine design, does not pull out. He doesn't need to. Warder, appreciate the follow. Take it. Hey, that's a wild statement. Just don't smash us. Doriani.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
This guy's gonna drop something nice for us. I can feel it.
Almost there. Don't give up now. Big-headed fool. Nicely done. Don't let it
Superior, but no. Maybe I should have. I need to be running tier 16s on
let
these.
it escape.
It is what it is. Like I said, we only care about those Omen of Lights. It's his pure custom. It's even off, you guys. I don't know what else to say. It's the myth himself. The man from the mythos. Item rarity. Ooh, okay, see. This would be the ideal Waystone. You want item rarity with monster rarity. And then Waystone chance 120. That's good. Let's test it out. Like I said, I would remove one of these. I would remove one of these to add the unique. But I would be losing on these add really interesting. So what I would do is get one that has 4. Yeah, we'll get this. And I like that Waystone. Fragments, tablets. We have one with 16 rolls. I'll just keep it. I'll keep the 16s because, well, I'm trying to build. What are these? We can waste. I think we can do that one instead. Perfect. This is decent. It is decent. By the way, how we doing? What up? Box gaming. The bow crafting was brutal to watch. It was brutal to sit down through, man. I almost didn't want to edit it, but I'm like, dude, you have to. Amaya, appreciate the follow over on Twitch, and also old big Woody. Does he Banashi? I have no idea if he does. That guy has a mind of his own. Yeah, fragments. It's all right. The fragments are really not important. Val City. The Val City is. I like Val City. You're raw dog style. Yazer. Oh yeah. Come on. We need at least one per map. Future factions. Oof. Those hurt. Kane Strange. Wait, I gotta lock in my cursor. I gotta lock in the cursor into my monitor. There it is. I feel like I actually. my cursor doesn't lock into my screen. There's an option in there's a setting in the options that would allow me to do it, but I like to have control over it. So sometimes dude, it's like a big fear of mine that I'm gonna stop the stream midstream. Wait, it was supposed. Oh damn, I messed up. It was supposed to. It was an essence mob, and I thought it was the one that drops a diamond, the rogue, but it wasn't. That messed up there, dude. That one we clearly saw it. I like the overrun tablet, so nice. See, there's another one. I'll make sure to add that one to the list.
Just another perfect exalted orb, my lord.
Jesus, Ibanashi, chill. Can we get the filter sounds? I gotta look into it. But
Divine orb, my lord.
ah, God, I'll look into it. I gotta educate myself on how to do it. They've already given me some ideas, right? But come on, take the vortex out. There it is. I think it might be bugged. That guy might be bugged. So we'll just wait for it to vanish. Also, when they vanish, they don't really take him out. He doesn't really get his vortex back until I get like close enough. So if it's wait, no, I lied. I'm a liar. Look at that. All right, I guess we got like 2 seconds to get it. Come on, disappearance.
And just an echoes, my lord.
There it is. Damn, to think that all of these could be lights. Maybe I need more item rarity, huh? Discard server, share for sounds. Maybe, perhaps. Chill, guys. You guys are scaring me away. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's an interesting mix because it ain't just the voiceover. I actually had to get the drop sound as well in there. Butcher and Proof, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. All right, we got the extra rarity going on, so we gotta open up lights incoming. Never mind. Pure putrefactions, I guess. That's it. I guess that is it. That's unfortunate. And we're at 14. We're close. We're getting close to. Gotta make sure I have the Omen of Amelioration. I've gotten caught with that thing for a minute. So now I start. Ooh, snap! Horse. A horse cap. Hold on. I can't read and survive at the same time. It feels like I'm gonna die. We got a perfect. That was dope. What filter newts? I got most of the. I'm on Uber strict right now. Got one light going. They don't want to sell. They're close to being 11 divines a pop. But I don't want to go for 10. So we'll just stack them. We'll just stack them right now. The echoes. We got 8 echoes. Which is 2 divines. We'll just stack the echoes for now.
Yes.
However, the perfect. Okay, seeing this? 3 divines right there. Boom. And I guess we'll just keep stacking this currency. And look at that. Damn, that's what is that? A divine of pure. That was a divine of pure echo. Chaos orbs. It's dude. So good. I rarely have to actually go out and look for my own and have to like look for my divines. But I got a little carried away. I got a little carried away with the bow. Won't I use them? I would, but I don't need them right now. I need the Dextral, the Omen of Dextral Erasures. Is what I
Divine
need.
orb, my lord.
Oh god. Arigato, Hibanashi. Gotta pick these up. I'm actually kind of curious to see how much I could stack. And I also need to go back to Jado's for the exceptionals. Away from me! I see Amanamus. I see Amanamus. This guy doesn't have it. He can go down. But sometimes these guys just... Where's that vortex? Where's his vortex? There. Where is it? That is the one drawback of my my class. Dude, and then I also have to add like a mirror version of it as well, because what if I know the odds are extremely low, but what if it does pop?
Then I'll just tell you that you drop the mirror, my lord, obviously. Dead.
Oh, snap. Dude, it's been a while. Where'd the lights at? The freaking moves. Chaos ensued as the dragon went straight into the abyss. Everything died. Am I farming correctly? Is this the way you do it? Am I gonna go down pure fucking random stuff? Fucking madness out here, dude. Hell yeah. Like a TV caster, like a newscaster? Dude, that would be awesome. I would want to I would want to cast like competitive sports. Like Nice Wig. I want to do what Nice Wig does for Apex. Dude, that would be something, right? We got Caesarian making it to the final boss. Or some bullshit. Zizarin. That's a lot of abysses. They have my friend group saying Hibanashi now. Hell yeah. He's paid. That Hibanashi is part of PoE, dude. It's perfectly natural. Where's the pit?
And they're just an echo, my lord.
And echoes. We need lights, man. No echoes. We'd still take them though. What is this? Abyssal coffer? Alright, I guess. Yikes. Nothing but trash cans. What is this? Rare unique item? No thanks. I'll pass. Probably not even as rare as it says. Hope you get it next time. I hope so too. I don't know how much I want to stack before I go back and finish it. But it has to get done. It's already complete. Like I said, I don't think I've ever been so unlucky before with the suffixes. Usually the prefixes, that's why in the video, once I get the prefixes, I'm like, dude, we won. It's it. We did it. Because they're usually the easier to hit. They're easy, usually. But I guess not. I guess I was mistaken. Boom, Saphius with the follow. Bark Spicy with the follow as well. And the prime. Appreciate the primes and the follows. Bloody TV, Horse and Cattle. Appreciate that. And Puke KTV. Puke TV.
Gross, my lord.
Shut up, Ibunashi. Let it go. You gotta teleport back to the well. Give Hibanashi a good sniff. Where is it? Let's go check him out. Let's see what he's doing. How you doing, Hibanashi?
It's here looking for stuff to sniff, my lord. It's just an echoes, my lord. A stack of 10 of echoes, my lord.
No, but we need these instead. No, we need the echoes instead of... We don't need echoes.
I know you're looking for the omen of life, my lord.
Yes.
There you go. Well, it's a quick little sniff. Yeah, may Kulamak bless you with the lights.
No, may you bless me with the lights, Ibanashi.
Yeah, may I bless you with the omen of light, my lord. You got it. Yeah.
Yikes! Well, it's done. Well, we had no omen of lights in our possessions. Let's see. We need to put these back. And yeah, we need everything that is not corrupted to go into the stash right now. And then I gotta run these out. I'm gonna have to buy more tablets once I run out. I'm not sure how much these go for, but even if they're too expensive, they're relatively easy to hit. They're not so easy to stack with rarity, but like I said, you're only looking for the +2 rare monsters, and you're looking for abyssal modifiers. Oh, tap with the front, and a hype train has ensued over on Twitch. The goat. I've been hearing about a little drama going on, and I'm like, damn, where have I been?
You don't want no part of the drama, nerd.
I do not want no part of the drama, Ibanashi. You're damn right I don't. We just want these lights right now. Let's see if the width works. Oh, wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There was a Namanamu somewhere. This guy's a Namanamu? Oh god, okay. We gotta wait him out. We gotta wait that vortex out. There he is. We gotta wait for that to disappear and then we obliterate him. There it is. Boom, son. Future faction. Yikes. Nothing but pure omen of life potential there. My Spirit Walker dies a lot. Oh no. What's the sub? Checking the stream. Hell yeah, glad to have you here, man. Thank you for the sub. Drop them. You know what we want. Or not. Where they at though? Man, it feels so good to be back. Where is it? Dude, I love when it consumes the I love when it consumes the power charge. My screen, it just shakes. And it feels so damn good. Nothing. Oh god. See, I messed up. But no, I'm a Namu voice. Ooh, what is this? Hold on. What is this? It's a unique. I have no idea. No clue what that is. Is Ivanoff getting paid? Maybe he's hoarding those omens, perhaps. I don't think he's getting paid, but he is satiated by the poofy dust that comes his way every now and then. That is my understanding. Bean Brad, appreciate. Wait, he's on a 5-stream streak. Dope. Erotic Weed and Dr. Goose Robbins with the follows. Is it trash now? Damn. It's still unacceptable, so I gotta take it with me. I gotta pull it out of this map. Nothing. Maybe it's because we need to go back to Jado, right? We started dropping the lights early on, and now we're getting punished for it. Not even in echoes. Where are the divines? They're coming. Guess not. Guess I lied yet again. I was like, dude, for sure, at least something, a divine, dude. I'd be satisfied with one divine. Come on. Guess not. Guess not. If you Amanon and Anamu inside the clouds, they only drop Omen of Liege. Yeah. Yeah. But we are taking them out before they even start spawning that that atrocious looking vortex. Which can only be done if you have enough DPS. This guy. That's why sometimes I randomly check to see if there's an Omen of Leash here, but I've already tested it out. Perfect essence. We might have to remove essences from the filter as well. Still a work in progress, of course.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Which one of you is a bad blood?
Hey.
Quick little teleport. One for the road, come on. Nothing. Nearby has been overrun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That should be sweet.
You've got some good things.
Do you have additional modifier? No, I have effectiveness.
Can I help?
Wait, did it actually go through with the Omen of Lights? No, it didn't. It didn't. I do the same, killing them before the cloud appears, but didn't know if the necromancy is part of the pool. Yeah. And also apparently putrefaction. So I thought putrefaction was me failing, but apparently not. And oh, okay, nice, beautiful. We got the bazaar. This is probably one of my best, like, favorite maps to run. Is the bazaar map. Item rarity, and we'll go with Diztoh. Right there it is. Diztoh Spycraft, exceptionals, waystones, 1 modifier, and 0 to 40 explicit modifiers. Effect. Okay, so 0% to 40%. Dude, that is actually kind of nuts. Wait, we'll make some tablets. I don't want to spend a mediocre map here, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab my maps, get those out of here, and then put this somewhere else. What are these? Hit and currency. Yeah, okay, that's a different thing. Okay, so currency from abysses is pretty good if you're trying to get like omens. What the? Currency from abysses is if you're trying to pull like stuff from the boxes in the voids, in the abysses, like as the rewards. That's what you would want to stack that for. Maps. Let's make some rarity maps, yeah. And then ritual. We want not item rarity, not okay. Pack size, monster rarity, and monster effectiveness. We only really care about item rarity because we're forcing the rare mobs. Dude, a Cult of Hibonacci would be insane, wouldn't it? We got 8 raw divines. See, they're stacking already. We're at 43. Okay, so now we have chaotic monsters, chaotic effectiveness, and chaotic quantity. What I need to do is make all of these into rares, right? So we're gonna make them into rares, and then we're gonna add just 1 modifier. You leave 1 open. I hear it's for a bonus or something. Okay, I messed up. Jesus, help me. And there it is. Now we hit them with the chaos orb. It's gonna push everything towards item rarity. Like I said, if I wanted more rare monsters, then I would deactivate like chaotic monsters so that it gives us monster rarity, which is also a viable option here. And these still need some, so we'll grab. And then we'll just roll the last 2. We'll push everything back. And then we give the last modifier to our tablets. Boom. And then we corrupt them. And we corrupt them because sometimes they grab extra modifiers. And we also have the chance for that tier 16. Come on. No tier 16s. We have 1. Tier 16 with 42 item rarity and monster. We'll run this on the overrun map. And I'm also looking for ignited ground, as I do not want to mess around with ignited ground at all. Ignite around is a killer. All right, so now we have our maps. These are all viable to run. Did we get any with? Yeah, we got some here. This is insane. It's got 8 modifiers. What's the situation of the liquid funds, of the building funds? We're growing. We're getting it done. Closer. Appreciate a follow over on Twitch. You know you can corrupt your tablets too, up to 5 mods. Don't you need that? I was under the impression that you needed something from the Atziri temple, but I haven't messed around with it, if I'm being honest. I forget what it is. Can you actually pick it up? Ancient infusers. Oh wow. Whoa, wait, oh wow. Let's see if it doesn't ruin Let's see if it doesn't ruin my
Order is
tablets.
registered.
Wait. No idea. I had some stashed in here. Okay. I'll try it on these. Hey, this is cool, though. This is cool. Boom. It gave us 11. 11 uses remaining. Boom. This one stayed at 4. 3 additional chests. Dude. See? You just pushed me to actually use this item. Appreciate that. Dude, I'm aware of it. I'm aware that it is there, but I never use it. We'll be corrupting 2 of these then. All right, boom, 6 uses, and I guess we just rolled lower on our uses remaining. Interesting. And this one removed, reduced, wait, rolling favors. What the? Oh wow! I just got baited, dude. I don't even know if I want to do these. Actually, how much are these going for? Corrupted, 1 additional. Monstrous Abysses, rarity. They're going for about 4 divines. That's what I'm saying. I can use those 4 divines and actually just roll them myself. I got a few here. Okay, here we go. Strong boxes. This is cool. Additional abysses, rarity, and desecrated abyss. This is nice. And I guess we will do the one with 1 remaining. Perfect. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Sometimes you lose some, and sometimes you don't win. Yeah, you're telling me, dude. Okay. We'll get abyssals right there. Bop. And we'll have effectiveness per closed pit. Now, I thought the effectiveness for each closed pit was good, but apparently it really doesn't. So we'll actually put 1 second. Where is it? Do I have any more laying around somewhere? Perfect. We'll have that one. And we're back. We're back to full form here. Tier 16 on the Bazaar. We got Diztoh, and oof. I'm almost tempted to do an overrun on this map, if I'm being honest. If I'm being frank. Did I finish the bow? No, sir. I have not finished that bow. That bow is still here, smiling at us while we build our currency. Is there patiently waiting. Put these back. Maybe we well, yeah, we got to put those back, and then we might roll these later. Pits effectiveness is actually pretty good. Twice as likely to have rewards. Ooh. Yeah, Vandalots and Inyon. Wait, what? Inyone. And classic TMC. Appreciate the follows over on Twitch. 10 uses. I agree. It will not run Bazaar if you use Diztoh with corrupted modifiers. He will change the layout. Wait, what? Are you serious? From Brazil, Mundo Heroico. Hell yeah, man, that's cool. I am back from the US. Wait, is that why it's float, Sam? That's why I changed it? I did not know that. I did not know that. Zan. Nice. Nice hideout. Thank you, Thayer. Thank you. We got XP. Well, now we got XP going. That's good. On a tier 16, I love XP. Okay, we got the void there. Oh, we got another one. Come on over. Make your way over. I gotta add my quarterstaff here. That way I can take care of these guys.
Ain't that just an echoes, my lord?
Damn it! Not an echoes. Bro, these guys do not want to drop lights. Dude, I had no idea that's what happened. That's cool. It's cool learning new stuff. No! Oh, we didn't hit him. That was close.
Echoes, my lord.
Ooh. It's a base. This is where the desecrated currency would come from. 200% deli doesn't increase the omen. Not sure. I haven't tried with delirium on my maps. I'm afraid, you see. I know I look a bit undying, but the dragon does go down occasionally. There it is. Arigato, Ibanashi. And the perfect exalted. That's what I'm saying. I need one for perfect exalteds as well, dude. I'm gonna have to talk to Ibanashi about that later. Orb of Annulment. Dude, I like the green in this game. Pretty nice and aesthetically pleasing. Oh, baby. Those of you that hadn't heard it are barely hearing it for the first time, and I love it. So do I, Lord. Come on. Is that it? No, we got more to go. It cannot be it. Oh, wait. This one pulls... Okay. Yeah, I think we messed up here. Come on, boss man. We're waiting on you. Where are these guys? Where are these guys hiding the open of the lights at? Is that a pit? Is that an abyss? Nothing. We're not done yet, though. Where can we download the sound filter? It's undownloadable right now. Damn, we got a lot of pits going. All right, we gotta go and grab that isolated pit first, because it has been my experience that those that are isolated are always the ones with more rarity than the others. We'll see. We'll see how true that is. Nothing. I guess not that true. Mana flask is a must. I found that I run out of mana with the Lavagnas. I run out of mana a little, like, more frequently. However, I would go Lavagnas if I'm going something like Expedition or something. Lavagna's does have its uses. Orbital annulments. Not a big fan. But this flask works really well for me. Bring it on, demons! Oh snap! So much happening at the same time. So many beautiful noises. And adjacent has been overrun. Hell yeah! And DGen Mario, appreciate the prime. Boo! Also with the fallen. Expedition is my least favorite. Same here, man. I tried it. And honestly, it's just a little. You really need a lot of patience to have that farm down.
You've got some goods in.
Atlas, Mr. Hibanashi, dude, it needs to happen. I guess these don't want to go for. They don't want to go for 11. They're actually going down. All right, we'll get our divine. I feel like I'm losing if I don't go for chaos, though. Yes. What I'm saying, we'll make a stack. Damn. Hey, we're kind of stacking currency nonetheless. That's cool. And we still got plenty of these. We got more. Val City. So okay, so you said not to use Jado because it changes the map. Item rarity 70, and we'll go with Doriani for this. Really enjoyed watching your crafting videos, and I find myself saying Hibanashi quite often when I do abyss crafting. Bro, it's there, you know what I mean? It like if you don't greet Hibanashi, he just looks at you like, what are you doing here, man? It's my cave, bro. He may not say it out loud, some people may not hear him, but he's just there like, what the fuck are you doing here, Exile? Do I play SSF? I don't play SSF. I should though. If you spec into the node. If I spec into this one. Okay. See, yeah, I was unaware of that. That's good. Because we don't want to be changing the maps, but I also want to be chasing the exceptional gear. This Abyss a lot better than Breach farming. For me, it is. For me, like I wouldn't mind having Abyss mixed in here, but right now I'm just trying to maximize the Abyss. Max mod expeditions are more difficult. It's not about difficulty for me as much as it is just waiting for like explosions and then setting down the explosions themselves, like setting it up and then having to wait for it. It's just a bit tedious for me. That's my gripe with it. But whether it's better or not, that's I guess that's subjective to the person running it, really. Anything that slows my player is a no-go. I agree. Do you have to pull out the mob out of the smoke to get the echoes or light the drop? You do. That's the mechanic. But if your damage is high enough, you don't have to do none of that, and you can just destroy them as they're coming out of the pit, because it takes about half a second, I would want to say, for the smoke to actually come out. Oh god, he threw Hibinashis for coming to... Damn, rocks? That's diabolical. Damn. So you see, it dropped the echoes without the smoke there.
The soul of me.
You gotta make sure they go down, though. But because they are rare and uniques, that's why we got Pharaoh's Rune of the Hunt here. Increased attack damage against rare uniques, right? Because we're going up against rares. So I figured it was perfect. Close the pits. Oh. Damn, I messed up. I messed up. There's an Amanamu though. So now we work with it.
Damn, just an echoes, my lord.
An echoes. I don't think I'm ever gonna get tired of this. Okay, so there it did it. I didn't realize there was a second liege. I mean, there was a second Amanamu there. Will it still smoke if frozen? I do believe it does come out. Yeah. I'm not too certain of it though, but I do believe it does come out. Damn, I messed up. Where's this person?
Divine Orb, my lord.
I wanted to stack, dude. I want a divine, I want a Omen of Light, and then Echoes to stack on the same pit. Wonder what the odds of that happening are. Wait. It feels so good. Wait. There's too much going on my screen right now. Just also tested. If you are outside the clouds, the mobs are invulnerable, meaning that if you use your hollow form from outside of the range of the smoke, you can't kill them until the smoke disappears. Still don't trust me, and just in case. I've heard multiple people say it. I don't like, I haven't had an issue where the mobs just don't die, you know what I mean? And I guess if that is the case, then it works out in your favor, because if the smoke is out and they're in the smoke, if they're invulnerable, then you don't really want to kill them in there. So like I said, it sounds like it works in your favor. For the pits. An obliterator bow. I mean, we're stacking the currency. I would want to know how much I'm actually going to be putting back into the farm. How come I don't go chaos inoculation? I don't know. I've never been a big fan of it. What would be the point of it?
Here we go.
Oh shit! Trying to get a new. What would be the point of me going chaos inoculation?
Don't let up.
Like besides not being immune to like just chaos damage. I always feel like it's not a good trade-off, if I'm being completely honest. What's your thoughts on whirling
Don't let it
assault
escape.
with Holland? What do you mean? What are my thoughts? I fucking love it, dude. It's my build right there. Hell yeah. Wait, when do we get a divine orb but down here? And the chaos. Wait a minute. I usually don't go back for the troves. They never drop anything. Except this one. Never mind. That'd be so sick. We got more pits. The boss area, perhaps? No more pits. Are they? I never pick up future factions, so I have no idea about their value, which is why I always ignore them. I need to add it into the loot pool then. I'm a man of focus, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. The lightless void. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see. Well, I guess I'll start picking them up now. As they drop. Future faction, there it is. I needed it so I could test it. Freddy, Spider, and Satsu, and Minxie Boy. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Guys, we are growing exponentially over on Twitch, which is insane. What modifiers on my Abyss tablets? I don't have any here, but we're looking for monsters, that's additional monsters that spawned, and then you want to add some abyssal modifiers to the map. Sanctification. Oh, damn. We got a troll in the building, guys. Careful with that guy. I'm kidding. Viper Strike with the Prime. Appreciate that. I haven't tested it though, so it would still be good information to go check it out. What I like about the lightless voids and stuff is that it increases the level. So if I was running tier 16s, this would be item level 82, and that is huge. Let me win with a tier 1. Damn it, son. Hell yeah, dude. Glad to have you here. Oh god, and we also got Pop with the Prime. Fucking guy, dude. Someone get that guy up here real quick. One love. Big Douglas. Big Douglas. You could have been here, dude. You could have been here. Someone's got a job though. Appreciate that, bro. Damn, son. With the 5 community gifteds. Let me W's. By the way, that is this guy right here. One of the 4, dude. He is one of the 4 brochachos. He says he'll take a French baguette. I don't know what that is. Everybody send that guy invites. Cafe Speed and Jair and Soviet Sean. Appreciate the follows over on Twitch, boys. And also congrats to those that got it. I see people running Whirling Assault without the hollow form, so I was wondering if one was better than the other. I've tried it, but wasn't a big fan because you can't really jump out of it, and it sort of locks you into a certain distance. It was just a little, it felt a little off. But that being said, it wasn't that bad either. The unique gloves. Fuses convert life leech to ES leech. Essentia sanguine. Furtive reps. In response to the Twitch chatters. Oh, must have missed that. Don't accidentally feed me. Let's see. Let's see. Where were we at? Putrefactions. How much are these? In chaos. Not even chaos. There it is. Okay. There was a reason why I was letting them just hug the ground for a second. Wait, did I even check the correct? I did, right? Star. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch, and also I appreciate everybody on YouTube side of things. It doesn't really pop up over here on the stream. Although maybe I should start adding it and then lower the audio of it. So I might work on that as well. Maybe not call them out. Glad to see the stream popping off. The same here, dude. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. Yeah, I am Chaos Inoculation. It sucks because you can leech life, but not energy. Okay, so that's why somebody said you can actually leech energy shields with the unique gloves Essentia. Let's look them up. Essentia. Furtive wraps. Okay. Life leech is converted to energy shield leech. But what happens with the conversion? Let's check them out. Boom, baby. Mana leech effects also recover energy shield. Mana leech also recover energy shields. That sounds badass. That sounds awesome. Destroy him. Get him out of here.
Come check out what came in for you.
We're gonna need that loot finder. Just give me a few days. Give me some time. Let me experience it, dude. Tiaras. I guess we can stack tiaras, even though I would rather have them in exceptional form. And we'll continue running them. We'll go with Jado's Sun Temple. Wait, actually, Sun Temple is pretty nice. So, monster rarity, Waystone, stack it. Okay, there it is. We'll use this one. I'm glad they're still dropping, though. We got, what, 3 Omen of Light so far? How long? Jesus. Sinister and Future Rapture, Dr. Satan have just followed over on Twitch, which has begun a hype train. Oh, God. And we also got Smoky Ninja 25, Rundle Rips with a follower on Twitch. You can skip the remnants. I just want to say I'm a better crafter and monk because of the YouTube shorts and can't get enough of the Temple of Corruption. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Love hearing that. It feels really good. It feels really good to hear that a lot of people are picking up crafting because of the shorts and stuff. So that makes all those videos worthwhile, because at the beginning, guys, I mean, dude, at the beginning, it was just, I don't know. The journey has been incredible. I don't even want to say it. Lactonial Cares gloves are insane for your build. We're doing fine without them. We got, I like these guys. Look at my gloves. I don't think I would want to trade these for the other ones. Big Daddy Stank. Oh God, that's crazy. Crazy name. I got an exceptional Alpha's Howl to drop. Alpha's Howl. Is that what is that? Have you got a guide for the Abyss farm? I was working on one, but it took forever. So what I'm gonna do is, for this live stream, I introduced what I was doing at the beginning. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna edit the beginning of the live stream, and I literally explain the Atlas passive, and I also explain the tablets and all that. I just have to actually sit down and edit everything down. Also, Big Daddy stacked it over with the Prime. For the Prime, I'll say it out loud all day, man. Rudy boy, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. I like what I got going on. I don't need no rare gloves at all. No, my God, we got dude. I saw that guy right there. He was like not taking damage, and then I saw the Amanamu's void, and wow, that just tickles me the wrong way. By the way, this is one of the best maps to run the abysses because of how open the areas are. Talisman, I didn't. Is that what the howling is? Talisman? Optimum Pride. Pretty sick name, dude. I thought I was gonna read Optimus Prime. I don't know. Finally found. Yasser. Yeah. Like I said, I've had a pretty busy week. Last 2 weeks. So I'm definitely gonna be live streaming a lot more often now. And well, I need to actually work on videos and such, but like I said, live streaming and stuff, they'll become a little bit more consistent, and I'll be live streaming a lot more often, both here and on YouTube, and wherever you guys want to watch. The difference being that on YouTube I am streaming on 1440p, and on Twitch I am streaming on 1080. But they both look great from what I hear. So the preference is yours. We need those lights to pop up, man. Where they at though? Where they at though? Come on! What are the gloves? I didn't even know you could roll those mods. They should. I made a video. I didn't explain the craft too much, but I did go over what you need for this craft. You need, watch. These are the gloves. This is what they rolled. Right? To my knowledge, nobody has done a pair of these before. And yeah, so what you need is you need the armor energy shield hybrid, and it is imperative that you get that hybrid because you need the armor base so that you can roll the strength, and then you need the energy shield so that you can desecrate the increased cast speed when on full life. And then on top of that, if you need crit, you would add the crit damage to it, and then the prefix, you know what to do with the prefixes. So yeah, these I am taking full fucking credit for these gloves. I don't care who else is a crafter, who's the best fucking crafter. I don't give a fuck. These are my gloves. I like it. And then we also have Thanos' left hand. Oh snap! Careful with that guy. Don't get him angry. He'll snap. Blast here, and a vindictive dude with the follow over on Twitch. Yeah. Ooh. My goodness. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. Where are the Omen of Lights? We need them. We need them for the hype train. What are we doing, GGG? Where's the streamer client? Where's the streamer client at? We need him like right now. Oh no, I need mana. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Ooh, what's that? A ping. See, I gotta go over here now for this. Kills a lot. Oh, wait, no. Dingo. What is this? Dingo Nation. Welcome to the Divine Dragon Descendants over on YouTube. Damn, we're at 250 viewers on YouTube, guys. That is probably the highest I've ever seen that, which is absolutely incredible. Hell yeah, man. Welcome to the Descendants, man. Elijah, JRG Games, Original Grey Wolf over on Twitch. And we got Vox Gaming. Appreciate the follows. And also everybody on YouTube side of things. Can't forget about them. Big fan of your crafting shorts. Ooh, hell yeah. How do you generate power charges? We are using lingering effect. So every time I dodge, it leaves a lingering effect behind. When that gets destroyed, that's how I get my power charges. And then we got Shuna with the tier 1 subscription over on Twitch. And Shona 99. Hell yeah. Damn, you guys are gonna make me cry. Wicked FDM with the follow over on Twitch. Hell yeah. Please run 200 daily Abyss City with tablets that increases. How do I do that? I haven't tried it. I'm aware that people say it's a better, but how do I add the, do I just need the tablet and one tablet just pushes it to 200? What's going on here? We're looking for Omen of Lights. That's what's happening. We're trying to rebuild currency right now. Wicked with the prime. Appreciate that, big dog. Big W's. I'm just most of it is Diztoh with the crafting shorts. Damn, dude, that makes me feel a little bit bad because I haven't really done much of that for this current league, and a big part of that is just I've been enjoying it way too much. Aside from being busy, I can't even explain how much I've actually explored on this Atlas. It is so good. This league by far has been super fun. Holy papa with the follow over on Twitch. Hell yeah. Hooah. Damn it, Lord, that's a lot of follows today. That is a lot of follows, Evasion.
You've received a shipment.
You must sleep though. Good luck with the bow. Appreciate that. I won't be hitting the bow on stream, but I am trying to build enough to hit it. So we need to finish it because that is a lot of currency just waiting to be. It is very difficult to get like triple tier 1s here, and I'm usually settling with tier 3s, tier 2s. But this time around, we rolled the fizz percentages really high, and we locked in a tier 2 flat fizz, which just makes me massive. You know where. And also on the suffixes, we need to roll crit chance plus surpassing without using the desecration. Or we can do crit damage, surpassing, or crit damage, crit chance, and then add one of the 3 that is not there with the desecration. But I wanted to do it in a video that way because I wanted to do the 7 mod crafts, right? On the quarterstaff video, I showed you guys like the process one would take, and I explained the process one would take, but it isn't visually there, which takes me the wrong way, you know? But I thought I had enough, guys. I thought I had enough. I had 750 divines, I believe, and then I took like 250 divines worth of whittlings and stuff from the guild stash. And these guys almost kicked me out. Don't want that happening. We got a lot of echoes. We got a lot of echoes in the Hibanashi stash here. Boom, son.
Yes?
These haven't converted just yet. But we might make it to where... Hold on. I think if we do 3 of these... Yeah, okay, 30, 33, 32, wait, 32, can we go to 32? All right, I mean, dang, I'd be losing out on 2 divines, but they are going down in price. I guess you guys are farming them with me. We'll just lock them. Okay, order completed, I guess. Boom, we'll leave those there and we'll keep stacking them. Razcab, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. And we continue, we must continue. Val cities aren't gonna farm themselves. By the way, these are the tablets, guys, if you guys wanted to see them. We got rarity of items found, and abyssal monsters in the maps have abyssal modifiers. That is the important one. Abyssal modifiers is the important one. And then these can roll up to 30, so the higher the better. And you also want additional rare monsters are spawned from the abysses. So this combination right here is what you need. There's a few other cool ones, but you gotta make sure the abyssal modifiers are there. I like running some with 4 additional abysses because more abysses is just about quantity, right? So it's not bad. We actually got a lot. So baby, I'm quitting the league. I can fund your craft. Do you want divs? Oh man, that is I don't like taking divs from people. That goes beyond me. I don't like having divines that I didn't acquire myself or like my guild mates, because it makes it unrealistic for me to craft. If I start crafting things that are outside of my like income of currency, I get to a place where I'm using and spending items that are not feasible for the common player, and I don't want to lose touch of what the common player is able to acquire. So that's where I'm coming from, but I appreciate the offer. However, if you want to come over to my Ange and buy everything that's there, I will not go against that. I believe I have fairly priced items, except for a pair of gloves. That I have no qualms with that. But we got Razcab and Undying Lego. Appreciate the prime, guys. Means a lot. It helps a lot, and that is big W's, right? We got Mr. Renken and Maddie G19 with the follow. What do you think about community crafting? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Like I said, that is just where my values stand. Like if I like I said, if I started getting like mirrors, my thing is that somebody could somebody could give me 2 mirrors worth of divines, and I have no way of knowing if that guy just paid like $40 for like 2 mirrors. You know what I mean? So regardless of whether it's for community or not, I don't like the idea of just give me divines because I'm a streamer and I'll craft it. That to me, it doesn't, like I said, that's just where I stand. Carry on. Appreciate the prime, the follow, and also Exos with the follow. That drama and rabbit hole goes deep. I just heard about it today. I have no idea what's going on. The mirror team or whatever the dude, like those guys, they don't concern me. They don't affect my gaming at all. They don't affect the markets that I craft. Those guys, the only people those guys are chasing are like the top 0.0%. Like those are just, they're beyond us, you know what I mean? And I am curious though as to like the items they craft. I have yet to go into like a mirror shop and speculate and just kind of browse at their items, you know, to see what goes for higher prices, and then I could, like, you don't want me finding out, and you know what I mean, because if there is something that sells for high and I can craft it, I'll share it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. Rich people problems, they're beyond us. They don't affect our gameplay. You're gonna get the currency sooner or later, so what's the problem? Well, I like I said it. I already spoke my piece on it. Let's see. Let's run another one. Good content on YouTube. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Keep it organic. 100% win. 100%. Tier 15 is enough. It is enough for tier 15s. You can go tier 16s, but what you're effectively doing is making the mobs harder for yourself and tankier. So if you have a strong enough build that you can annihilate the mobs coming out of the ground fast enough, then I would go with tier 16s. The problem with tier 16s also is that I would need to be buying them ahead of time. Like I would need to stack tier 16s. I don't have that many. And if I wanted to level up, I would go for the tier 16s as well. Stefan Phelan with the tier 1 over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Pizza, how we doing, man? I'm buying a +5 melee quarterstaff base to craft on how should I go about it. You mean you have multiple ways to go about it? Your sub goal of 170 has been completed. Nice. Man, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Ibanashi's giving me shit desecrations. Oh no, dude. I'll talk to him after the stream. I solved the power charges by corrupting. Chance to get arcane surge on crit on my gloves. Then that converts to chance to get power charges on crit. Hell yeah. I've been doing the same tech also, but in 200 Deadly Fog. Very profitable as well. So how do you do that? What is your setup, Dr. Satan? Because I could emulate it and then we can try it out. I've gotten a few Omen of Lights, but if I can increase the output, that would be that'd be badass. Any update on the bow you've crafted? Is it done? No, it is not done. I am currently farming for that currency. I'm currently farming so that I can build up enough currency so I can get my... So I can get, what's it called? My currency to just craft. It is...
Divine Orb, my lord.
Oh god, what? Oh, a Divine Orb. Arigato, Ibanashi. That's so sick. It wasn't even on screen. I love that. Oh my god, it's so good. Jotus. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. I'm still looking at that rich people problems comment. It's just staring at me out of my face. Yeah, those guys are on another... They're doing some other stuff. Oh god, don't kill me. Don't kill me off screen, please. I think I will just ignore that essence mob, dude. I think we just ignore that. I might have to reflect. I might have to go and barriers here. Okay, we're gonna bump up. We're gonna lose resistances, so if we go down, I'll change up the setup here. But now we are gonna go with... Now we have a total of 236 rarity with my invariance ring. Yeah, so now we have 236 rarity. We'll see if we can see a difference. Hopefully I don't go down for goofing off. Okay, you see what I'm saying? You see, I'm almost dead. I'm probably gonna die and lose this match. Stay away from me, demons. Oh, what the fuck? What was that? It's a heavy belt. So thank you, Diztoh. Been following you for a while. Other games as well. Gregor. Ooh. Which other games we talking about, man? It's been a while since I played games like other than PoE. It's been a minute. Hot cute guy. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. There you go, girls. Hit that guy with the he's a hot one. That one. Facts. It's been a minute. Most of them are millionaires in a video game and don't even make 100K a year. Well, it's 100K a year is kind of tough, man. It's kind of tough, dude. It'd be dope though to translate in-game profits. I don't know what I'm talking about. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Come on, Omen of Lights, come out. Drop up. We're able to survive. Okay. Nah, that guy died. Oh my god. There it is.
It's your lucky day.
Well, we went from 17.
Sent.
Okay. Flicker Strike Monk. Appreciate that, man. So these are the gloves that I had for 500. These were my previous gloves, which they have, instead of AoE, instead of the AoE, they have critical hit chance, which to me is worth it. You said blast the bow now. Like I said before, guys, I'm happy that happened.
Oh,
I'm happy that happened, but that bow, we have to hit that bow. We have to hit that bow in 4K. He corrupted him. And it got frenzy charges. Big damn, that's dope. I mean, I don't think he gets a lot from the frenzy charges. Crazy stuff. But I mean, I'll just let those rest there for a minute. I knew something was happening, dude. That's pretty much my whole shop. I gotta refill it. I feel like it has to be done on stream now. It can't. It can't. Because I'm trying to merge the first video with the second video edit. Like, I'm trying to make it one full craft. You know what I mean? And if I go from 4K to 1440K, it just, at least to me, like I have a 4K setup right now, right? And I can definitely tell when it goes from 4K to 1440K. And that would be the only thing preventing me from doing so. But now that that happened, we have enough, you know what I mean? So that craft is coming. That craft is coming.
What's new?
That's all I can say on that. But I don't have anything else, so. Crazy stuff. I can't believe we went down. But yeah, let me put my ring back on. That sucks. We got 3 nodes here. And we still got maps. We still got Omen of Lights to see. And I also want to see how much we're actually earning. I want to see how much we're actually earning. So we're at 44 divines. We have 1 Omen of Light. We have 20 here. And it's interesting to see how much I'm actually making, like on a set, right? Because we can stack. A lot of people have issues stacking their divines. Polar Bunny, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. We also have Eclipse GS and Bo Nick. Will the bow go to the Temple of Corruption when it's finished? No, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't even know how much something like that would be worth. But I would like to stack it. I need to stack currency so I'm able to take items there, lose items without actually feeling like I'm broke. I know a lot of you guys are like, dude, where the double corruptions at? This is the kind of league that I'm in right now, guys. Oh, wow. Dude, that guy died before the smoke actually popped up. STL, how are you? I am pretty damn good. We are great. We had a nice week back home with family. And as you guys, I've said this many times, there's nothing like family time to me. I'm very close with my family, so like dude, it has been going extremely like badass with subs, follows on Twitch, and likes and videos and views and like getting monetized and everything. But like I can't sacrifice all that to like progress in that endeavor, you know what I mean? I just can't. That's just how I was just born and raised. Boo! Are you going to 30 quality or double corrupt? That bow deserves it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna craft it, and once it's done, I'm going to try to increase the quality to 30. But I don't like buying Hinocorus for that. So it might lock at 23%, which would just be sad. Come out of the shroud. Come out of the shroud. Ah! So But even if it corrupts, I'm still expecting it to sell for a lot of currency. It's probably going to take about 1,500 divines to craft so far. But I'm expecting it to sell it maybe for like 2,000 plus. Like half a mirror almost. I don't think I can get a mirror for it. The bows right now that are worth a mirror are fucking insane. If that bow, if I were to corrupt to get a force socket, that would be worth, I think, multiple mirrors. But, like I said, I don't have the currency to buy Hinokora locks. And also, a big reason why the gloves were at 500 is because there's certain items that I overprice because I don't want to like really sell them. You know what I mean? So they started off at 1,000 and I've been like lowering it down, but there's a point where I just won't lower them down anymore. They are full tier 1s for a mirror. Yeah, exactly. So I can't compete with that. But like I said, maybe with a 4th socket, they can compete. Because this is the first bow that I craft on it where it's an exceptional base. And not even just that, it is the first bow that I craft on that has that double tier 1 and a tier 2. Just got off the game. I had enough. Burned 2 great ass helmets. Blinded by greets. Helmets with 2 sockets, 30% quality, and use of those spoilers. Broke both. Dude. The amount of luck that you would need to get that done is insane. Because it's a 1 in 4 to actually like roll them to the point that it'll brick them. So the fact that you hit at 25% back to back is well, that hurts. That hurts to hear. I would get off too, though. I think, like I said, the main blade that I have right now, I overspent rolling it for the mods that I wanted myself. And I was pissed off at myself for it to the point where I had to take a break. I literally had to take a break because I couldn't believe I spent a mage blood's worth on a mage blood's. Like I spent enough chaos to just, no, it wasn't even chaos. What was it, divines? It was divines, yeah, it was just pure divines. It was pretty nasty. Well, not so lucky with the currency here. Get me out of this map. Okay, so I know you don't pay currency donations, but what about a tier 16 monster rarity? Nah, I'm alright, I'm alright. Appreciate that though. Warden 709, appreciate the follow. Didn't watch the stream since days. How is your build now? It's amazing. The build is amazing. We got amazing AoE. And then the damage, man, the damage is incredible. And then we've actually sacrificed damage, so watch. Hold on. Kind of jamming out to this music in the background right now. Let's see. So, watch. We sacrificed a bunch of like nodes here for stun buildup. And stun buildup helps us a lot. Because I wanted to, last time I streamed, someone asked if I could do a delirium or a simulacrum, and I tried it and I failed. So I wanted to be able to do simulacrum with this build, because why not, right? And I noticed that with the stun buildup, it was a lot easier to survive. So I started building stun buildup, and having the stun buildup here has actually improved our survivability by a lot. Like a lot. It just, I break their attack patterns. It's pretty much what I'm doing. And then I also sacrificed overwhelming strikes on my amulets for mana cost efficiency, because I just couldn't keep up with my current setup right now. It was too much. So we're actually getting mana cost efficiency this way, aside from everything else here. But with all that being said, we lost a bit of damage. Our crit chance is now at 75%, which is awesome. And it is enough to get me through mostly everything in the game. Big Rixer and Nessie. Appreciate the follow. And then we got a Lag Barrett. Chat is so nice. Still not partner? Not yet, said the Lou. But we are heading there. And like I said, this is another thing where it could have been very possible for me to be partner by the end of this month if I had streamed every day. But there's, like I said, I spend a lot of time with my nephews. I was watching Dragon Ball, and then I've been showing Dragon Ball to my youngest nephew. He's about 6 or 7, and he's 6. And I wanted to show him Dragon Ball so he could grow up with that, as I did, right? And we just got to Dragon Ball Z, and we're watching Dragon Ball Kai. Dragon Ball Z Kai. It's Dragon Ball Z Kai is amazing because, like, you start off, you know, Goku gets married, and then you just start off. He has Gohan, he has a kid and stuff, and then Raditz comes, takes Gohan, and then I think it's like within 5 episodes, Raditz lands, he gets his ass beat, and then we got Nappa and Vegeta coming over, and then Goku also just goes to the other world, and he goes trains with I think King Kai. Bro, it's like everything is so fucking awesome. And I'm glad to be sharing that with him, and he's like, super excited about it. And we left off in Planet Namek. Vegeta gets his ass handed to him by, you know, Goku and friends, and he goes back. And then Frieza goes to Namek to collect the Dragon Balls. And then we got Gohan, we got Krillin headed to Namek as well because they killed Piccolo. Piccolo dies, and then also Kami vanishes. And because of that, they can't access the Dragon Balls on Earth, so they're on a mission to go to Namek. And then Vegeta's over there, and Vegeta's evil and shit. So, dude, it is fucking insane. And then at the end, well, you know, on the next Dragon Ball Z Kai. Big Smoke, Burger Hands, love that. Braxis and Speedy the Great, appreciate the follows. Suzuki. Dragon Ball can be very violent sometimes, and that is why I liked it growing up. That's why I'm not a big fan of Super and Beyond. I'm not a big fan of it because, bro, it's the lack of blood and the lack of like damage on the characters, right? In Dragon Ball, we've already experienced Goku having like a hole blasted through his chest. And then I think on one of those episodes, Tien gets his like arm just chopped off. You know what I mean, bro? Like that shit doesn't happen anymore. And that I feel like that was a big part of what made that anime amazing. How do you feel about GT? GT was great. GT was badass. Yeah, I like it. When I was watching it, I mean, dude, those fights were awesome. Dragon Ball Z is better than Kai. I mean, everybody has their preferences. I just wanted to I didn't want the episodes to take forever, you know? I didn't want to spend 15, 20 episodes fighting Vegeta. Have the nephews met Hibanashi? They are aware of the channel and stuff, yeah. I miss these feelings. Dude, it's great to revisit them, and I don't rewatch stuff that I don't think it's worth it, but Dragon Ball is definitely worth it. Like, even as Kid Goku. Been seeing a lot of the YouTube shorts. Shit's funny as hell. I'm glad you guys enjoy it, man. Dude, one of the biggest, like, W's that I could read is that you guys get a laugh out of them. Like that to me is the same as like spreading good vibes over, you know? If you see one of my videos and you laugh, that made that video already 100% worth it. Gohan, my favorite character? For me, it's Kakarot. Kai is censored. I mean, it is a little bit censored, but like I said, they still showed Tien missing an arm. Yu Yu Hakusho was super violent too. I like the live action of Yu Yu Hakusho, but dude, that one's badass. Get it, Yamaneshi. Oh god. you finish the Bonecraft? No, not yet. Did I watch Solo Leveling? I did. I gotta go do the rest. That's why I haven't read this map. I'll be right back, boys. I have watched Solo Leveling, and I'm waiting on. What is it? Season 3 now? I don't know. The last I saw, he beat like the Ant King, and that's it. That's where I left off on that one. I can't ever craft, but you can make me laugh and entertain me. A lot of people have been picking up crafting just based off of those like videos. So you never know. You never know. Season 3 comes this year. Ooh, that's good to know. My videos make people cry. Oh no. What's it called? Yeah, bathroom break. Bathroom break. Jesus. Yazer. Just tell us one thing. Why Hibanashi? Hey man, I've already said this before, but you know the first time you encounter Hibanashi and he speaks in you in that desecrated language, and then Sin gives you the ability to understand him. I asked him, I was like, what the did you just say to me, Hibanashi? And that's what he said.
I said, my name is Hibanashi, my lord.
And then I like, Royce, what do I do? All I want is a new Bleach season. Me too, man. Bleach growing up, as much as I like DBZ and everything else, Bleach growing up was my favorite all-time anime. But I will say that I am not a big fan of the 1,000-Year War because they have been like almost hiding. They hid Ichigo for the first part of that, where he only came out at the end of an episode, and then the second one, I think he came out for a very short time. Like, I need the MC to be MCing. Know what I'm saying? Tanya the Evil. Wait, there's gonna be another Tanya the Evil? I saw that a while back, like long time ago, but I'm pretty sure it ended. Also, we got Speedy the Great and a Crow Razor with the follower on the Twitch. He said, dinner. WOW. Appreciate that. July 3rd, new season. Ooh. I hope so. I hope so, because that's cool. And I'm also not one to read like mangas and stuff. So I had to be patiently waiting. Did I run out of Val Cities? I may have ran out of Val Cities, and Hold on. Let's see, tablets. Do we have any delirium? Damn, I could literally just be here, just talking about everything. Add some mirror delirium to the map. I don't know what a good delirium map would be. What's this? I would want to introduce that here, but I just don't know what I'm doing with that. And I got the farm going already. Foreign. Nice name. Foreign. Cities for max delirium. Yeah, but I don't know the setup. That's the thing. Fracturing mirrors stack size. Number of rares is good. Fracturing mirrors stack size. I watched 3 animes in my life: Dragon Ball, Bleach, and Pokemon. My whole arm is tattooed with characters from this, and you got good taste. Hell yeah, likewise, man. Hell yeah. That's badass. I have a cousin who he has anime characters on his like left sleeve, and then he's got DC, I think. He's got like I think it's Batman and the superheroes. Thanks. You are welcome. How do you feel about the economy now that the crafting is cheap? Crafting is not super cheap. I feel like what is that? I like the Japanese characters. I tried learning the hiragana. Could never get it down though. Hunter x Hunter is awesome. Wait. You said Hunter x Hunter is back? They're adding new episodes of that? Just some hood guy. Appreciate the follow. Keep it up. Will do. New manga stuff. Ooh. They need to continue the Hunter x Hunter anime, dude. Hunter x Hunter is probably my favorite unfinished anime right now. Where it's like, bro, I want them to continue the Dark Continent. It has been fucking years. It's damn near a decade, I think, since there was any updates on it. It is awesome. It's man, watching Hunter x Hunter it's just so good. That is so good. OG author is coming back. Ooh, nice. I got Gengar, Ichigo, Majin Buu, Vegeta, and Shenron. Hell yeah. Came from the bow video. We're racking up the currency. We got enough now, though. Just keep running delete tabs until you get a grand mirror so you can spread deadly fog. It doesn't matter what tablets we use, because then I do have to seek more cities. So I can actually run around with some delirium tablets. That would be cool. I wonder, like, I would want to know if my build can handle it with like comfortably. Echoes. Never get anything from the coffers. Insta follow, appreciate that. Sound damage. Big ups. That one didn't have it. I gotta be careful with these Amanamus. I can't believe I went down, dude. The resistance are crazy. Damn, I just want another light, please. And it's so nice to see the Omen of Lights going higher in price. Wait, where's my cursor, dude? There it is, Anamu. Where is this guy? We almost took him out. Wait, that's not the guy. I feel like I'm gonna explode, bro. I want to take an Amanamu Void. That one. There it is. Okay. So he's gonna get his vortex. It's cleared. And now, once he rushes out towards us, now we can get our light. Never mind. Jesus. That's awesome, man. I do. I love that you guys are like into anime and shit too. It's one of those things where I don't talk about it much, but when I do, dude, it's very easy for me to just keep going with it. Have you done any Chronomancer boots? I'm trying to understand a boot craft I found, but no idea the best way to go about it. I haven't, but I've been meaning to. I've been meaning to mess around with like the socketables and what I can craft. But like what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna socket in the rune, and then I'm gonna Chaos Slam to see what I can actually roll into, and then go from there, see what kind of modifiers I can stack with before even like going to PoE database and all that. That's how I pick it up. I like to waste the currency for it, if you will. Get away from me, Jesus. Oh, I messed up. Amanananamu. There it is. Amanananamu. I mean, we gotta fall back into the pull-out method. Come on, get your tentacles out of there.
Damn, that's just an echoes, my lord.
Just an echoes, huh? Appreciate the heads up, Ibenachi. All the time. All the time. 0 divine remaining bow, dude. Oh, bro, well, we just got bad unlucky with that. Did Black Clover finish? I don't think so. I just divine perfect lore weave for my build. Ooh, congrats. Can you explain to me what is needed to do when the delirium bar has all the icons gray and you still haven't seen the delirium end on the map? No clue. Delirium is not my forte. I do know the tech that they're using where you kind of just ignore the mirror until you get to the boss, but I stick to usually what I'm usually farming is Abyss and also Breach. Other than that, I have no idea in terms of like setting up a farm for all of those. I'm not the right person to ask. Are you ever scared? If there's a chance, if there's a drop and you disconnect, happened to me before in the previous, what did you drop? I guess the only thing that I would be scared of losing would just be the drop with the mirror drop. Not so much anything else. But I love risking, like when I had the mirror, I love throwing that on the ground because a lot of people, they say that the client sometimes freezes. So like, that's a little mortifying, but even if it were to happen, I feel like that in itself would just be content, you know what I mean? Can you say hi to Hibanashi? I will.
Don't worry, my lord, I can hear him right here. I can read.
There you go. There you go. Hibanashi can read.
Only thing I can do is write.
Loot filter. I don't have the loot filter I'm using right now, but I've seen a lot of you guys want it, so I'll try to make an effort and get that going.
You disgrace these sands.
There it is, the stun buildup. No Omen of Lights. It's been a minute since we got Omen of Lights. All right, we'll start adding delirium tablets. And I also need...
Oh, it's you.
We got 2 of these. Give me divines. We got 21 divines. I mean, dude. Not bad for starting with 0 divines. We're already at 87. Damn. Yeah. It's a good farm. I like it. And then that's not even taking into consideration the echoes as well. So the echoes, how much we got? 13 echoes in our passage. On our passage. There's 3 more. Because I need to get my hands on more grand projects as well. Tablets. No grand projects. That's pretty sad. They go for about 4 divines, so yikes. Wood just caught. Well, if you are now, welcome. Crafting is cheap. I know, right, Sykes? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, when did it become cheap, bro? It's still fucking expensive, at least for me. A quick question, and sorry if this has been discussed recently, but why not Lactonio Cares unique gloves for easy generation? Because I'm in love with my gloves. Sound Damage, Soup, and Agani J. Psy Soul with the follow over on Twitch. Do you have a guide on how you do the 200 Abyss farming guide? I don't. Someone in here tried to explain it earlier. An amazing streamer? Damn, that means a lot. I just hope that you guys are in here and that you guys like are like entertained, if anything. You know what I mean? So, I mean, if you guys are, that's a big W's. Big W's across the board. Firm handshakes, as the doc says. Let's see. We got map attempted. This guy went down there, and we have one more Grimhaven. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add. Wait, what if we add a unique tablet to this? What happens if we add a unique tablet? Is this worth 200 divines? It is. You have really good prefixes, but you don't have suffixes, which makes it hard to sell. Let's see. Effectiveness, rare mobs, we need that. And I think we'll just stack these on here. Jenny J, appreciate that. Stubs, the tier, appreciate the tier 1. However, Cold Swirl, like if I don't think it's as valuable, but you can also just force you can force levels, right? You can force levels with it, and then well, you use the desecration as a cold. Yeah, you need the levels. Crit damage is dope though. Dude, I don't think I have another Abyss, right? Dude, that would be insane. Let's see. Unforeseen consequences. How much are these going for? 2 divines? Okay, we'll grab that one. Wait, there's multiple. This is good. We'll get a few of these. I like running the overrun, but at the same time, sometimes it just feels like... I also have no idea if the item level comes into play here. Yeah, we'll just take all of these. Give her the shorts. Those are hilarious. Hell yeah, dude. I need to get back to doing more. And what it is also is that the crafting in this league is not as straightforward. So when I craft something, unless it's an item like gloves, where the craft... I need to be able to cram everything into 3 minutes for the short. And some of these crafts, they'll take me like 7-8 minutes, and I don't like doing like a craft part 1 like I did with the bow. But that one is just, I don't know, the bow just, we had to set up the storyline of being broke, you see, because it also allowed me, like I said earlier, I had a lot of people that were asking, how do I farm for divines, like outside of crafting? And I'm actually doing it here. Sorry for the spam. How do I force levels? Since you have 6 modifiers on your weapon, you want to grab a perfect essence of battle and then just slam it into your quarterstaff. You don't have to worry about omens or rituals because you have 6 modifiers. So your item will just roll one of the... Well, like if it rolls over the crit damage, then that would be bad. Right? You don't want that. But if you can stack that with that, then the perfect essence of battle. But it is a risk. It is a 1 in 3. Cat. Wait, Katowix. Zanin. I don't know. Appreciate the follow, Cat. My bad, Rezzy. How we doing? How we doing? I hate how little I know about crafting. Dude, I thought I knew about crafting, and while I can defend myself with crafting knowledge, there's a lot of new stuff out there that is yet to be discovered. Hey, there you go. You see that increases the value of that item now. So that's dope. Hell yeah. You hit it, dude. That guy likes to live dangerously. All right, let's see. Currency. We'll grab a few divines, and because this one is 14 out of 18, I'm gonna hit it with a divine, and hopefully, yeah, dude, I mean, we'll take an 18, another 14, we'll take a 16, and then we'll get Doriani to identify this one. 15, we'll settle with it. I mean, where is it? Where is it? 16, 17, 15, 17. That works. Not bad. Not bad, bro. Chacho. And we'll go with this as well. Wait, where's that overrun map that I had? This one here as well. We may as well run it. I want to see. I don't know if it's capped, so I'll use the 16 here. And I also need to roll more. We need modifiers. Yeah, we need to buy more of these tablets. So we'll. What I like to do when searching for tablets, like if you have one like this, I would search for abyssal modifiers and then monsters, right? Those are the only two modifiers that I would want to have here, and then uses remaining. Obviously, we want 10, but everything else would be turned off. Okay, rare magic mobs, and then we take off this. We want minimum 2, so don't want to roll it, and we'll pay a few divines. We'll buy another set of 4. Right. Map has increased number of rare monsters. That one's good. And this guy's farming them, dude. This guy's rolling them. I like it. I like this guy's shop here. Hold on, I'm browsing. Hold on. Unique monsters have 1 additional rare modifier. It's interesting. I haven't seen that one. That one's actually interesting. This is another good one. 4 additional abysses with modifiers and effectiveness, but 5 divines, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna have to send this guy a message to lower his prices or something. This guy's gonna piss me off with the shop, guys. I'm buying it. I'm buying it. Hold on. Abyssal depths. I'm buying it. Ugh. There goes my life savings. There goes all the Omen of Lights we've farmed so far. My thing is, maybe we give up 2 Omen of Lights. Oh my god, another one. This guy's racking up divines, dude. Nah. Alright, we'll leave it at that. 50 div bots. Can I see the points you have for Doriani? For show. We don't really need volatile connections. This is just extra, but you can go with like Stitch the Flesh for just kind of farming safely. If you see your character going down. Other than that, this is the best one for me. I don't know which other ones I would do. It's yeah, I have no idea. Maybe this is probably my favorite setup. If one likes, it drops, it pays. Yeah, exactly. That's the mentality. And let's see. That's the mentality here. Did I hear say anybody want to battle me here? Fucking Ken Kniff from Connecticut. Can you accept? Yeah, maybe that's where the voice for Hibanashi spawned from. You ever thought of that?
Ken Kniff from Connecticut. Oh, yeah.
How's the monk? Heart hitter. The monk is a badass. The monk is amazing. Phoenix, CFG. Appreciate the follow. Over on Twitch. I got a mirror ready for a map, but no cities. Can I link a pair of boots and ask? Wait, what? Go ahead, link them. Let's see them. All right, my inventory is becoming such a mess.
Meet the tree. The loose main wheel.
The year 2000 called. It wants its rap culture reference back. Man, tell it to come back. Tell the 2000s to come back, because what I'm hearing right now, it's shit. Actually, no, I haven't heard much of the better stuff. So I think I'm missing out.
Damn, that just echoes, my lord.
Oh no, not just an echoes. Best generation of music, I dare say. How am I gaining power charges? Watch. Lingering effect makes it so that when I dodge, I leave this lingering effect behind. When that gets destroyed, it leaves 2 remnants, and then I pick that remnant up, and I get my charges. Check this out. See those charges? The little 2 blue balls there? I pick those up, and now I have blue balls. And then we're also building to be able to pick up the remnants from further away. That's how that's working right there.
Fate is on mine.
Yeah, it's badass. It's automated. It's automated. We don't... On top, it may be a little slow, right? It's a lot faster now that I have the mage blood, but it may be a little slow without the mage blood. However, I still enjoy it. I still got... Oh god, what the... Disaster. I still enjoy it because as you are dodging, you're also, like, invulnerable to an extent, right? Damn, we got a leash. Unfort. Such unfort. Is it better than those meta gloves? That's what I'm using. I have no idea. I've never used them, so... what I've seen, it looks good, right? The ones that they turn themselves into a dragon, right? They'll use Rend for some reason for more damage and stuff, but it looks nice. I don't have anything negative to say about that setup. It's just for me, I like the way I got it going on right now. And I think mainly it's because, like, I got it going.
Divine Orb, my lord.
Oh, snap. Let me guess. You dropped the Divine somewhere. Appreciate the comms, Ibanashi.
No problem, my lord.
Oh, shit. See, trying not to take out the Yamanamu voids from afar is probably detrimental to my build. It's easy to get lifeless. Ah! Oh, step out of the void for us, please.
That just echoes, my lord.
Damn, son. Where the lights at? Can somebody bless us with lights, please? A fracturing orb would be sick as well. Okay. I'm trying to look at chat, dude. What if I do right now? I just I think I just die. No, get out of there. Proximity tangible. Terrifying. Are we getting chaos orbs too? I like it, I like it. Help me understand how the Amanamu monsters work. They have a modifier on them, right? That modifier allows them to like spawn a black smoke under their feet. If you kill them inside the range of that, inside the radius, hold on, inside the radius of the black smoke, we got to sound educated out here. But you kill them out inside the smoke, you drop the bad omens, right? The omen of Liege, the putrefactions, all that. If you pull them out of the fog and then you take them out of the fog, you're more likely to hit the higher tier omens. That's pretty much it. However, if your damage is good enough to take them out before the black smoke spawns, you can just kill them as they're spawning from the void. That's what we're doing. Because, like I said earlier, Diztoh, the dystopian descendant of the dark dragon, does not pull out. A father haven't pulled down in a while. Damn, I mean, still getting the omen of light, I hope.
El papá. Yo soy tu papá.
Custom sounds for the div. Yazer. Yazer. Oh, XP. No fracturing orbs. Is there a way to increase the fracturing orb? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? I mean, Mirrored Fury. Oh, let's go. Come on, drop it. Hell yeah.
This is something altogether different.
That's dope. Dude, fracturing orbs are so rare, bro. It's insane. Obviously, we gotta tweak the filter. Hell yeah. Is the build satisfying? It is. Respect the streams. I didn't pull out either, and the daughter is now 20. Oh no, dude. Hey. We got the currency dropping. I don't know what happened, but we got the currency dropping. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, I fucking love my build. It has kept me from making a new build. There's a bunch of cool builds out there right now, though. But I haven't ran my Monk's course yet. And I don't know if I'll get to another build. I also don't know if I'm going to tweak it. The way I have it right now is just so good. And like I said, now I can do Delirium 2/16, which it's still a risk. I get to situations where sometimes I'm not fast enough, or the mobs just spawn out of my like sights, so I'm not sure where they're at, and then I just get hit and slammed. What build is this? This is the Dystopia 999 million 1 button 36,000 Omen of Light per hour farmed in 20 minutes build. I have a guide. I have a guide on it on my channel homepage. And I also have the PoE linked if you press exclamation build on Twitch. Is this build expensive to start? It is not. It isn't. You can get it going fairly cheap. But you want to get to the point where one whirling assault pretty much decimates the enemy. But you don't need, you can get it done. Like when I started mapping, I think it took like 2 to 3 hits for them to go down. And now I have it to the point where they just start going down because of the crit damage. We're building a bunch of like crit damage nodes, and then we're also getting like 100% crit damage bonus with enemies on full life, which this helps a lot to one-shot enemies. The clear is slow. It is what it is. Like I said, this isn't the fastest by any means. And there's plenty of better builds out there.
Shipment sent.
Why is unidentified Flash Crucible 12D? I have no idea. I don't have the slightest clue. What is this? Wibba Sporber with a follow over on Twitch, and then we have Kyojin with the follow on Twitch as well. Al Kirilov with the follow on Twitch. Lex, and now Slummy. Appreciate that. Mistmare. Appreciate the follows on Twitch. Hell yeah. Wouldn't you clear faster with power charges up? I do get my power charges. That's the thing. They're not constantly up, but they're there. Map attempted. Wait a minute. Where are the ones that we bought at? There it is. And oh, wait, yeah. Let's take this one. Desecrated currencies, and we'll try it in here. Wait, can I not? Oh, it's not a city map. It's not a city map. That kind of sucks. No Vanda. I was like, what the hell? We can cruise our way over here. And then Grand Mirror contains Mirror Boss. Maybe we do that. Grimhaven. Okay. Found you again, Grimhaven. This should be interesting. Is there a reason? Nah. I mean, yeah, there is a reason. My gloves are the reason. I was going to roll a new class because I was getting bored of hollow form. Instead, I decided to see how big I could scale the AoE. Now it's so big I can't see the edges. It just vaporizes. Isaac Kennedy. Yeah, that's exactly what I tried to do as well. I have some notes here that I could grab for more AoE because I tried to do the same. Me and you share the same mentality, right? And then I was going to go for accuracy for the AoE here, but I've noticed that if I take this, the outer edges of my AoE sometimes miss, and I don't want to be missing at all. And then the reduced crit chance is also viable here, but I forgot what I ended up going for, sacrificing these nodes. Oh yeah, it must have been the quarterstaff, the stun build-up. Right now, it just peak performance, I would say, my build. Mazo, and Guido. Appreciate the follows for on Twitch. Oh, and we got a Fracturing Orb, so we may as well split it into Divines. Damn, they were going for 10 Divines earlier. It says we got 2.
I'll post
Let's
it
give me
right
2
now.
then. Yazer. Don't want to run this anymore. I'm already exhausted of that, so give me my Chaos. See what else? Is that it? Put that out of there, and I guess we'll start stacking these again. Uncorrupted. Let's go there. And also these, we got 3 more maps before we start to roll them again. Dude, I'm a fan of this farm. I'm a fan of the farm, I must say. Why attack speed? I don't get onslaught. I don't get onslaught on the gloves with my hollow form. I've already tried it. You can try Ageless Chimes. It could. We'll see. Tangible. Double chaos. We'll take it. We'll grab it. Yeah. Are you not able to keep them up? Oh, yeah. Grim Pillars. It's fun. Oh, I need to look into that. Have you tried Juiced Expeditions with this build? I haven't. These need to be dropping more omens, I feel. Oh, Gnar, dude. Get away from me. Dude, I've frozen. I thought I was gonna go down there for a second. For a split segundo. Oh, shit. Wait. There's an abyss that opened. I don't know where it was. Damn it, I can't see the mob, dude. I don't want to take any would-be Amanamus out. There it is. Come on. Where'd it go? Dude, and then sometimes they get stuck. Just gotta take the risk there. Pretty Diztoh, where are the lights? Damn. I like it when it's overrun. Oh, Gnar, dude. Damn, that one I got to see the smoke before anything. Now it's just a missed opportunity, I suppose. Turn on and Zorba. Zorba. I need your div sound. Oh, dude, I like it, bro. I was not sure if it was gonna work, but it is awesome. I need to add to it, if anything. Maybe start picking up the Sinistrals as well. Oh no. Then I had a pair of the unique gloves that you guys are talking about too. I tried them.
Divine
It wasn't for me.
Lord.
Thanks, Ubinashi.
No problem, Lord. I got you.
Yeah. Flow state. 200 jewels. Wait, whoa, what is that? What is that? Yeah. Appreciate that. I don't know what that is, but I appreciate it. It didn't make a sound. I wonder why. See, I got plenty of things to still edit and like tweak and stuff, but I appreciate it. We've been slowly building up the stream, and I mean, there's still plenty to do on the Twitch side of things, but it's getting there. Looking like a full-fledged stream lately. Bitson, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Take those wastestones. No exceptionals. I also don't like that sometimes the images spawn from like the bottom left corner of the screen. Oh shit. Not what we're looking for, not the things we're looking for. We'll take it though. Orb of annulments, we do need those. Anything that is used for crafting we'll take. Of course, no doubt, no doubt. Bust out the lights, man. Damn. Dude, it sucks coming into a overrun map and not like pulling a light.
It'll come, my lord.
If you were to get a mage blood for this guy, what legacies would you do? I already have one. I have Legacy of Gold for rarity. I have Quicksilver for movement, and then we have the critical hit chance for crit chance, obviously, the diamond. What did I say that twice? I would want... I mean, it was a... I don't know, if I was gonna sacrifice one of these, it would probably be the Quicksilver one. The reason it would be the Quicksilver one is because even with Quicksilver, I'm not like a speedster and I'm constantly dodging. So, defenses would be dope to have instead. It's so nice. The mage blood is so nice. Come on. Dude, one of these guys gotta have... One of these guys gotta have an Omen of Light to fight.
Divine Orb, my lord.
Oh god. Arigato Ibunashi. Who's hiding them? Dude, how many abysses have we ran into? And there it goes. That's the last one. Like the headhunter, but the teleport mod made me get a mage blood instead. And I almost got me a headhunter too, but I figured I'd try the mage blood. I've never had a mage blood, and then we finally got our hands on one. It's really nice. The thing that I noticed with mine though is that well, my belt had life. I was getting resistances and stuff, so I had to work around that. And one of the important mods that my belt had was mana, believe it or not. I had enough mana where I was able to sustain it with my current setup. And just removing, I had like 120 mana or something like that. Just removing that one from the mana pool made it so that my Whirling Assault was too expensive, and then I would run out of mana. Which is why I changed my Instill on my amulet. Title is goated. I clicked instantly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh. Reserve collarbone. You take those. This is an Abyssal Death. Bro, I can't believe we made a Vile Robe and sold it for 1,000 divines. Future faction. 2 of them. The new instill makes it easier, more user-friendly. I agree. It's a lot. The mana cost efficiency on it is a lot. There's another one too, where instead of I think, how much am I getting? Instead of 20 mana cost efficiency, I could have gone for, I think it was 10, but then I also get like 45% more critical damage bonus. That one was another great option, but alas, did not want mana to be an issue. Throw efficacy. Oh, wow, what's going on here? The mob hasn't even spawned yet, dude. They're gonna get me with that massive AoEs. The first time this anchor hit me, insane stuff. This shit took me off guard. That was dope. No lights though. You can divine the mage not to get mods you want, by the way, dude. Yeah, I spent just as much as I paid for one on this one because I was trying stuff out. I was trying it out, and then I read the duplication one, so I had 4 of them. I should have just settled with the 4 different ones. I would sacrifice the gold though, but I like the rarity. I got we're running around with a massive 176, I think. Yeah, we're running around with 176 item rarity. Is Draven a simp? 100%. For Sapphire? 100%. Ain't no greater simp than that guy. He does what he must, though. You gotta respect the hustle. He's trying to get in there. Ninja, por favor. Oh, that's a crazy name. Ah, dude, appreciate the follow. And we have Alex Cukes. Wait, Ali. I'm just gonna call you Ali. Q. DJI. Double gold, double sulfur. Ooh, nice. That must have stacked nicely. Currency stabs. How much? What are currency stash tabs are worth prioritizing? Which ones? Let me see. I would get the currency stash tab for sure. And I find myself using the essence stash a lot. The Hibanashi one, I would not prioritize this because you can use the desecration items here at the bottom, which is what I used to do. And then the runes is also pretty good. And ritual. I would do, if I was gonna buy like 3 stash tabs, I would do the currency stash tabs, I would do ritual, and I would do essence. And then the maps is also a really good one. Maps is a really good one, I would say. Those 4. 100% I would prioritize that. Currency and maps is a must. Yeah, 100%. We're back to 17. Wait for the monthly sale. Yeah, that's another one. They go on sale like every weekend. These guys will have like a different type of sale. You just wait for that. What is this? We have it. Okay. I guess we're doing it. It doesn't even matter if it drops anymore. Love the YouTube vids. It's funny. Hell yeah. You should try Expedition. Dropped a mirror yesterday and from a rare mob. Damn, Phoenix. That's badass. Glamder and Shoe Mox. Appreciate the follow and also Castmit Patch. Also, guys, if you guys are watching on YouTube, I would appreciate a quick little like on the video, as it does help a lot. Scat Pip, appreciate the follow. Frags stash is goated. The fragment stash, that one's also pretty good. But like I said, well, actually, no, that one's actually really good too because of the tablets. You can add that in there as on the top 5s. For show. Watch me drop the Rakyatas without like trying to juice up for a Rakyatas. Damn, I almost died.
Oh, God.
The crafting ball king. What it do, cat bits. How you doing? Oh God, I'm stunned. Oh shit, Taki Munchers. I thought I was gonna go down for a brief segundo there. little dumb gamer. Long time indeed. It's been a minute since I streamed. Well, like I said, I was occupied, and now I'm not so much. I think I'm gonna have a pretty good. It's gonna be a minute before I get occupied again. So I got plenty of time for crafting videos, live streaming, and just editing most of all. And I need to get back to editing, if I'm being honest. It gets to a point where it's just... Sometimes I really have to force myself to edit. Where is this guy, man? Get out of here with your shield. A little scared there for a second. I don't like that there's this mirror experience in the map. No, I should have kept the attack up. Dude, these guys are gonna... I don't want them to get to the boss. Low-key. Minoki, it's terrifying. Wait. Yeah, that's a big part of it. 100%. Oh no, dude.
I must be stronger.
Insulin abuser and static hit. Appreciate the follows. First time on the stream from YouTube. Hey, glad to have you, man. Glad to have you here. Call me Shu or Shu Mo. Got it. Got it. Got it. I'm hearing the things that is throwing you off. You know, we're about to drop some here. This guy, terrifying. This is one of the few bosses, man. I've also been wanting to integrate a bow into my build. My brother has a badass ice shot monk, and I'm wondering that if I can have a bit of range here as my second weapon set.
I will save my people myself.
Same here. The fates did take a while. Has Ivanashi been good to me? He's always good to me. Even when he's not, he's good to me. What the? Ah, okay. That's why you set it up. You didn't drop anything. All right, I guess.
I have a buyer.
I should have went. We should have went with Diztoh. Forgot the setup. It is what it is. What a waste. What a waste. Now, I mean, this one we failed our grand project here. It was a sad moment. Right, what is this? Can we make our way here? All right, we need to start chasing down more towers. I want this one. That way we can access all of these maps and then perhaps move into the left side here. I does believe that is what we are going to chase. As far as hell, though. Did we go here, here, here? Yeah. We'll move this set over there, and we'll use some of these that we corrupted earlier. They're good, but they're not ideal. That's actually a pretty good one. And then rarity spawn from abyss currency. All right. Then we're gonna have to make more of these maps. It is what it is. True yin yang. Bottom right. Also read chat. Sometimes it's difficult to read chat when I'm trying not to die for the mobs. I use the same build, but my skill is not purple. It's because I have a cosmetic here under shop or visual effects. Where is it? Weapons, quarterstaffs. No. Damn it! Visual effects. It's a skill. Man. Where is it? Someone help me. Weapon effect. I think I... No. It's a skill with skill effects. Oh my god, there it is. Skill effect. It's a skill effect, and we want to go under quarterstaff. I have the Breach Lord whirling. Can Hibanashi be your dad? I have no idea. He might be an ancestor. How's staying in going? It's going great. I'm trying to get it better at crafting, but I don't have enough currency for a quarterstaff. I've been trying my hand at crafting runes and armor pieces. That's what it's all about, man. Like, you just gotta find something where you can repeatedly sell. For me, besides like weapons, I was doing the projectile gloves. Projectile gloves gave me a bunch to mess around with. And then I actually tried hitting some. I tried hitting 2 here. And yeah, I had a hard time rolling into those projectiles with these. That's why they're there, in the back burner, if you will. Do I think I'll be able to continue the bow? Like I said, I won't hit the bow on stream, but I will be able to continue it. Somebody bought some items that I had for sale, and we got plenty of currency now. Yeah, so maybe I'll finish it. I'll probably finish it by tomorrow, and then I'll upload it within like a day or 2 after that. And then as for the live stream, streaming, I think we still keep it a day streaming and then a day of not streaming, on and off. But if I can stop procrastinating, I can probably do both. Like if I really zone out and do the editing and then the streaming, I can cram everything in a day, but I just need to make sure that I'm doing these things. Boom. The true yin yang with the tier 1. Appreciate that. And also the Gazer Blazer. Yeah. You got 50 digits? So bought your boots. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, monster. So yeah, we're definitely stacking. We stacked already the divines, but there's a big part of me that also, since I don't really do like farming that much, it's nice to see how much I can actually build by farming like maps and all that good stuff, by farming like lights. Gotta be careful with those. Oh, what is this? Is there another one? Nope. Whoa, buddy! Trying to kill us? We're the Omen of Lights, man. What's going on? They were dropping like candy earlier, it felt like. Not anymore. Then also, this is not a city map, right? It's a setup. It's a setup. Tweak the setup. Ran out of mana.
Divine orb, my lord.
Oh god. What a beautiful sound that made. Bottom 8 blood for 650. I hope you didn't have to roll it yourself, because it becomes substantially more expensive. What did you get on your mage blood? Bought a ring for 2 and desecrated the suffix I wanted. Didn't even need to use my roll from the Omen of Abyssal Echoes, even though I used it just in case. What do you mean? How did you get your roll from? Wait, what? Desecrated the exact suffix, and then you rolled. You see that stun right there? He was about to do the slam. This is one of the guys in. This is one of the guys that in Delirium he tends to do that slam on me, taking me out in a very disrespectful manner. Got max roll. Oh, did you use it? Did you use it with the I forgot which. I think it was the Kurgle or something. What do you even need to roll on a Mage Blood? It depends what you want. I have gold, which is it increases rarity, and then I have diamond for critical hit chance, and then I have quicksilver for movement. But I think jade is flat evasion, and then there's sabaton for evasion percentage for defenses, and then there's one more, and there's another one that gives you straight up just kind of damage percent. I forget which one it is though. Nikoichi and Turkolu, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Sulfur, the sulfur one, yeah. What do you need to? You've rolled it. You need divines. You need to use divines on it, and it'll roll. It'll roll these. Load Sam. So pre-rolled, I think, uncorrupted. That's good. Like if you got what you wanted, then that's what I should have done. I should have paid like an extra 150 divines for the rolls that I wanted. I just didn't know what I wanted, and I paid the price. Dude, I paid the price. It was the Olamon. Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah, the Ulamon makes it so that when you re-roll it, you get it back, I think. What is that? Ooh, rarity. Increased rarity of items found. Give me that. I'm lagging. Dude, no. Bro. Damn. I wasted 20 seconds off of my rarity here. That was bad. Why am I lagging? Okay, we got some on. Oh shit! At some point, you gotta take care of your health. I need to log to the. Hey, what is this lock, dude?
He's coming. Oh, he's coming.
Guess not. Can I be a pain? I think I just hit the best ES body on the market. I'm not sure. What does it have? Kind of curious. It's basically Cardio's Gamble Premium, but a belt. Wait, which one is a belt? Oh, the yeah, the Mage Blood. Yeah, I really wanted to have gold in there, but having both golds I mean, I could have duplicated anything. This is just what I rolled into, right? But I had a really good one for defense, but it didn't have rarity in it. That kind of didn't sit well with me, so I just kept rolling and rolling till I got the rolls I wanted. Well, not that I wanted, but like I was satisfied with it. But like I said, I think I would be happy to have more evasion rating or the damage one instead of the movement speed. Personally, even though the movement speed is awesome, it is very noticeable. I gotta reset this map. It's making me lag and stuff. Had to find the the sleep. Nice. I'll check it out in a little bit. See what we got here. What is this? Evasion? Damn, you got multiples. Everything's a damn 30%. Everything's tier 1. Where's the 7th modifier, man? I don't think it can be the best one in the league if you don't have 7 mods, personally. On some personal levels, but it is badass though. Heartbreaking ending on the last video. Dude, I agree. Imagine me going through that, and I'm like, bro, I usually don't run out of divines mid-craft, and this one, oh shit.
The level 20 spirit gem, my lord.
Ah, dude, another one. I gotta really tweak the loot filter. Greetings from Spain. Your videos help me so much. Oh my god, somebody from Spain. All right, Arayun Soul. Let me ask you this, man. Are you into Spanish rap from Spain? Hip hop. I have a gold, silver, amethyst, and quicksilver. I don't know what the silver is. I know amethyst gives you chaos. Love the voice saying na 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 na. The yama na 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 na. Fever, appreciate that. Also appreciate the follow over on Twitch. And the hell was that? Also with the follow on Twitch. Despacito. It's is that South American? Silver is a skill speed. Okay, yeah, skill speed would be great too. Rare chest. I never get anything worth popping up on my what's it called? Oh god. Focus. You need to remember your training. Yes, I do. Love the content? Hell yeah, dude. Corrupt fourth socket. It's already corrupted. You can't get a fourth socket. I think he corrupted on the way up to 30. Get out of that. Boom, bop, done. All right, a little unfortunate. I might start picking up some tier 16s. Damn. We need the city maps for the farm. Close to 20% on level 97. I like it. I like it a lot. How much does a level 20 spirit gem go for in terms of divines? What's the tablet setup? The tablet setup we got going on, this would be the ideal tablets. Right now I'm just running some mass tablets. But we want rarity, we want additional rare monsters, and we also want the rare monsters to have abyssal modifiers. If you can stack 2 or 3 of these, you're golden. But you also want to throw in some that have an additional 4 abysses. Sony and Delta SVK, appreciate the follow. Twitch. Oh God, we survived. Get off me, son. That's why I have way of the mountain. That's why right there.
Sold it.
4.7D. Ooh. All right, we'll just take our 4 divines there.
Your order is ready.
Hell yeah, that's dope.
What is it? Quickly. Go.
Okay.
Despacito.
Do you have some words of support for this poor soul? I have 480 simulacrum trees. Wait, what? I have 180 simulacrum tries and I still got no voices. Oh God, no idea. I just found out about voices last stream. So I did see, who was it? Gassy TV drop one of those motherfuckers. We're getting close. That'd be the guy, I guess. Okay, let's see. Boom. This one works. Yeah, additional modifiers there. Boom. Doriani, and then I think we just keep going. I think we start going with Jado, with the Jado setup. And I gotta roll some math after this. Way of the Mountain is best in slots. It is very useful. If I didn't need it, and I felt like I was an undying character, then I would go with more AoE and more attack speed. But Way of the Mountain, like I said, this right here makes me feel like I won't go down as easy. Aside from the pull-out method, how do I increase the odds of dropping the Omen of Lights? You want to add increased item rarity. Because if you was gonna drop an Omen, you want the rare version of that Omen to drop. Feel me? Jesus, how many mobs are coming out of that hole, man?
Divine Orb, my lord.
Oh, God. Damn, I think I killed him, dude. I didn't stop myself fast enough. Is there an Amanamu amongst you? I'm waiting for my rarity to drop. That way I can restart. I'm gonna go to the character select and restart the server and shit. No. Damn. There was one here, and I think I killed him inside the void. Yeah, let me see. Character selection screen. I gotta reset. Something's making me lag. Ah, I got snipers. Appreciate the follow, and also Nabdel. Pulling out is a skill. Pulling out is a skill. It's all in the hands. You have to train really hard. I agree. Do you have a trigger for the dip drops? It's part of the filter.
Divine Orb, my lord. Divine orb, my lord. Divine orb, my lord.
Yeah.
Divine orb, my lord.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look. What is this? I'll take that. I want the Omen of Light, though. Drop it!
Damn, that's just an echoes, my lord.
The files go in your game folder. You need to go to documents. You need to go to the documents and you need to throw the nude filter like file in there with the audio filter. But I don't know if it'll, like, I uploaded the audio from my computer to the website, right? And then I downloaded the filter and it downloaded the audio with it. I don't know if I link it, you guys get the audio from the website itself, because if you guys did, that would be awesome. But I don't have that information. You would go to you go to documents right here, documents, and then you go to my games under Path of Exile 2. This right here is where you add your whole filter. Yeah, baby. What it do, man? G Wizzy, how we doing? How we doing? PoE2_ with the follow. Bento Bach. And we got XP Gaming 2025 in a building. Utah, gimme 2. With the follows over on Twitch. Appreciate the crafting bits, informative and funny. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Right where I want to be. Right in the apex. Okay, we gotta buy a grand project. Okay. An irradiated tablet. These are going for 5 divines. Jesus.
You've received a shipment.
Wait, what do you mean the real PoE2? I have, dude, I'm clueless. 100% clueless. There's a real one and a non-real one.
It's your lucky day.
Did I say any follow? Yeah. You came in, you guys should have seen it on the screen. It's a real stuff. Inverse Zen. Wait, Inverse Zen. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Farming as well. Finally got one Omen of Light. Dude, we've been so unlucky with the Omen of Light so far. We've had about 4 or 5 drop, which has been nice. Paxal, Telemanus. Appreciate the Prime over on Twitch. And Shapestar, NR1. Appreciate the follow. And we got the Gigo as well. We have the Mountain. It's a martial artist ascendancy passive. Yeah, so Way Up the Mountain pretty much just makes me stronger. It makes the abilities coming from the ascendancy itself, which is our hollow form, stronger. And it also gives us a buff, which makes us buffer. Like Bruce. Yazer. What it do? Nappy the Trappy. How we doing, man? How we doing? Just got Garukon's resolved. Man, lucky you. Good stuff. Good stuff. What am I doing? All right, let's see. Boom. Gotta get that boom bop. We ran out of rare corrupted maps. Corrupted. Chilled ground. Dude. Take both of these. And then I'm also gonna go with Oriani. I've already lost 1 grand project before. I don't wanna Don't want to lose it again. Is my helmet instilled? No, I'm not cool enough. I'm not cool enough. Not there yet. I'm a favorite. I have it installed since years. I've never noticed it had a function. Yeah, it's one of the better mods in my opinion, especially when getting to the end game. I think this linear support is used in my build later. Maybe I'll hold on to it and use it. If it's in your build, then I suggest you use it. It is very strong. It's build chain. It's build defined. Take the chaos. F5 is hide off. Yazer. Sometimes I use it, sometimes I don't. Of the shorts, first time catching a stream. Nice. Glad you're here. Bienvenue, as they say in Italy. Do you think it's worth to spend 150 divines on a 1k DPS quarterstaff? Or a little less for a +4 melee? Interesting. Hold on. Can't think correctly right now.
Divine Orb, my lord.
I'm in the middle of obliterating of the Abyss monsters. I shouldn't, bruh. Yeah. Whatever with the breach. Get away from me! Dude, my frames can't even keep up right now. They're trying though. They're trying. Blessed us with the Lapis Amulet. Ooh, what do we got? Really? Damn. Bro, you guys got some badass gear, I'll tell you what. Some of you guys are rocking some pretty insane stuff. Oh wait, there's nothing here. If you could master one language tomorrow, which one would it be? Probably some Mandarin. I used to say it was Japanese, but I'd probably go with Mandarin now.
Divine Orb, my lord.
You got the Hibanashi? I wonder about playing without the health bar on top of characters. Wait a minute. Sorry for your loss. No need to worry. We're rebuilding. I'm actually enjoying the rebuilding process. English. You speak the third best language, Italian here. Nice. I don't speak it though. And I'm not even sure the comment that I made was accurate. It's just an ongoing thing I got going on. But I am bilingual. A quick little Hajime Machite Watashi wa Hibanashi sama desu or something. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. That's all I know. Alright. We finished the abysses. Get that guy out of here. Boom. Why playing without the health bars on top of the character? It feels much more comfortable to control your health. Like for my character, for me it's an aesthetic. Like I don't know. I don't have a mini map as well. All of that is clutter to me, I guess. And sometimes I have to like open my map, the mini map. But I do have the health bars on enemies. Wait, is that your own voice pack for the item filter? Yeah, we got it done today. It was awesome. Yeah, we took the mini map off. It was throwing me off. The thing is that when I'm using hollow form and I press and hold my attack, whenever I hover over items, sometimes it'll lock it in the screen. And then when I try to press it again to attack, it won't do it because my cursor will be above that icon. The same thing was occurring with my mini map on the top right. All right, so now we got maps. Okay. Oh, this is so good. We're gonna unlock this one as well. We'll go unlock, what is this, ravine? We'll use the Grant project that we bought over here, which will open up these nodes. And hopefully there's something interesting over here. Over there yonder.
Speak.
However, it is time to roll more maps because, well, dude, where? We got a lot of the chaos, not so much divines. A lot of echoes though.
Definitely a lot of echoes, my lord.
All right, what is this? Do that, and then we'll pick up more maps. Get the ones that are not identified. Identify them. We'll grab alchemies. Make everything into alchemy. Then we'll add one. This one doesn't need it. What I'm looking at here is the revives available. Everything that has a 2 will get an exalt. And everything that has 1 I will skip. And I'm gonna roll these for rarity. Alright. And then I don't have enough of these. I need monster effectiveness, chaotic monsters, pack size. This will allow us to roll 3 of these, or 10 of these. So we'll go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, whoa, chill, bro. All right, boom. And then we add the last modifier to these. And there we go. We did it. Do I have chaotic monsters? I need to buy more. We'll take that. We're at 80 divines. Not bad, dude. Not bad at all. Okay, we need quantity, effectiveness. Buy a stack of 10. Monsters right there. Boom. We'll buy like 4 of these. And then we'll also get, what's it, pack size? Okay, those are the pricey ones. Okay. We'll take all our currency out of there. And we'll restack. And we'll do the same thing. Right, chaotic, quantity, and effectiveness. Okay. And then we'll roll these down here. Boom, bop, boom, bop. There they are. And then 1 more. Perfect. Right? Okay. Most of these are for rarity, and then now we simply corrupt. We'll throw away all of the tier 14s. Okay, we got 2 tier 16s. No 14s. Wow. Oh, that is dope.
Speak.
Let's see.
Quickly. Indeed.
Put these back. Put that one back as well. And also we could try rolling our own tablets. All right, so Abyssal Depths, we need a bunch of chaos here. And what I'm looking for is Abyssal modifiers tied with maps contain an additional abyss. That's not bad at all. We could keep that one. I don't think I've seen that one before. Interesting. Abyssal modifiers, desecration, we don't want that. Rarity, the currency one is throwing it off though. Map contains additional abyss, again. We need the one with rares though. That's the thing. You need to pair them. Yikes. Yikes, come on, keep it. Okay, increase rare mobs also works. That's not a bad one. You can see why it's nice to just straight up buy them, right? Okay, that's enough. Half of my chaos are gone. Okay, we got plenty, we got plenty. Put these back. Nice. Well, now we got maps. We can chase now. Where's my sorting button? Can you explain how Garcon works? I can't. Because I don't use it. So I'm out of touch with it. I think it's a bit more comical just to buy them. Economical. You're right. You're right. You're not wrong in that regard. Brams, Nanzi. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. We also got Helvigar and Giga. Appreciate it. I just got my monk to Endgame, way more powerful than my Spirit Walker. Hell yeah, man. Enjoy that. Mr. Hoops with the follow. Hell yeah, first time watching the stream, enjoying your content on YouTube regarding crafting. Just crafted my first 1,000 divine quarterstaff. Thanks very much. Hell yeah, dude. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. Team Mono. What are you gonna use on that monk? Casually using 10 divs worth of chaos. We've been farming them like candy, boys. They drop like nothing in our maps. We're still up. We still have a fracturing orb out of fucking nowhere. I have no idea where that came from. Never joined the stream because I've been playing. Hell yeah, dude. I don't blame you. This league is dope. Don't blame you at all. We out here though. What was I gonna do? Go back, fragments, and to additional, contain 4. This is awesome. This is a goated. Like, I like these because I'm not in areas where I'm actually trying to min-max it. So I'm grabbing the ones that I could use in maps that are like whatever. We need to work our way into this right there. Where did I leave Hibanashi? That guy stays in his cave, dude. He doesn't come out. He's afraid to piss off Kulamak, apparently. And I kept telling him, I'm like, dude, just come with me. I already took out Kulamak countless of times. You don't want to come. What happened? Why 1440 on YouTube, but 1080 on Twitch? Because on Twitch, I don't have the ability to stream it in a higher quality because Twitch is pretty much 1080p all the way. That's why most streamers, they'll go on 1080p. If I wasn't dual streaming, I would be streaming in 4K on YouTube. But we're dual streaming, so this is pretty good. And then I like the fact that it's 1440 on YouTube too, because that's where I generate my clips for live streams. Even though I rarely edit my live streams for clips. But like I said, I got time now, so you guys might start seeing some older clips popping up here and there. We got some pretty good ones, I feel like. I wanted to upload the one where I was chasing the Rakyatas low and he took me down, and then we got like 3 of you guys to come in here. Trying to avenge me, grab that Rakyatas, and then he put like 2 more motherfuckers down. That was wild. No! He's got it. He's got it. Nope. Where the Omen of Light's at? Future putrefaction. I hate you. Whoa. We're already making our chaos
Lord,
back.
my lord.
That was it.
The soul unleashed.
A little bit of speed there. Gonna go run some temple tonight. It's in a layout that makes it so that you can fight at Siri every other run. Oh damn. Hell yeah. That's something I still need to build. I need to build up my temple. I've been chasing that quest on the side, low-key. I do have power charges. What you mean? What you mean, dude? Look at that. Ooh, power charges consumed. Ooh.
I have a buyer.
Yeah, that layout sounds better. Is that MTX? Why is my assault purple? Yeah, it's an MTX. We got is it skill effects, quarterstaff, breach lord, whirling assault effect. It's like $9. Sean 7XX, appreciate the follow. How many omens of light so far? Not sure. We've been trading them in,
Have an order.
but I think we're at 5 right now. We started strong, but I ran out of city maps, so we just kind of been seeking right now. We got more here, and then we got plenty of maps to run up here. I'm not too excited about the Baradin cities, but they'll do the job. They'll get the job done. They're coming. Craft a quarterstaff. I'll pass. Thank you. What makes her dodge? Oh yeah, it's another cosmetic. This one, where is it? Where is it? Skills. It's another cosmetic. This one's called the Honor Guard. It's really nice. If I didn't have this one though, I would have the. I like the Divinity one better. I like the Yellow Lightning better. But then I roll like a regular normal person, and well, you know the dragon. Nothing about the dragon's normal. Hold on, I gotta go to the restroom real quick. Oh yeah. Paradin sucks for Omen farm. It's not that it sucks. I read something about rare mobs or something. But the best place to do it in is the Val areas. It's these. Wait, not Ezamites. I like Ezamites. And also the Val cities, especially Sun Temple. And the thing with like Mineshaft, for instance, it cuts off like the mobs from the abysses, I want to say. I don't know. That's just where I read it. It might have been Reddit. But Sun Temple and the Val cities, they're open, wide areas. So you're able to get more mobs, essentially. What is my graphic settings? Looks lovely. Is it? I think I'm on high on everything. Well, never mind. Only textures, I guess. Playing in 4K. And yeah, I got like shadows and all that under. I don't want to stress my PC out, you know what I'm saying? I got too many things in the background. What's going on with these jammy jams? Maybe some new ones. Ooh, yeah, sir. Yeah. Do I play hardcore? I don't. I'm afraid to die. You are welcome. Double Omen of Light. Man, if I could get as lucky as that. I don't even want it from the same pit. I just want it in one map. I just want to come out of a map with like 2 Omen of Lights and just be happy with that. This area did pick up on the 15%. Oh, snap. We got a Divine Orb. Arigato, Hibanashi. See, it's kind of hard to miss a Divine when it drops out of my screen.
I'm proud of it, I got you.
Hell yeah. Maybe a Fracturing Orb? Fracturing Orb would be dope. Builds. You could check out the build on the description of the stream. I have a Poe Ninja if you're not interested in watching like a video on it. But if you want to see a video of me going through it, like everything that I'm using, then I suggest checking out the video. It's one of my favorite videos of all time that I've made, honestly. I'm not much of a build maker, so this would probably be the first one. But as things get introduced, when like becoming leads, like I'm gonna try and experiment a little bit more than I do now.
You just dropped an Omen of Light, my lord.
Oh snap!
You just dropped an
Oh
Omen
my
of Light,
god!
my lord.
We did it! Hell yeah! Can there be a third? Holy snap! I'm cool, just like this guy. That's massive, dude. And there's another Amu Void here. Just gotta isolate him.
The mighty fall.
Come over here. Ooh. That would have been so sick, dude. And we're looking up just like that. All of our expenses have just been paid.
Divine Orb, my
No
lord.
idea what's happening. What's dropping? Where? Don't want to go down. This is a good day. This is a good nap. What is this? Any voids? Any voids? Any voids? Doesn't matter. Can't go down here. I don't like that I'm losing health. Oh, he's got the void. He's got the void. Yeah, get out of there. Oh, he didn't drop anything. Wait, what? He's not the one that has it? Oh shit. That could have been dangerous. Dodge clone power charge. Yazer. Is exactly what we're doing. Streamer client is real. Someone heard me. They ramped. Someone's here watching us because they ramped it up as soon as I said something. Drop a mirror. Let me drop a mirror real quick. Damn, man. I mean, I guess the mirror is a little bit too much to ask, isn't it? Where's my mana?
Meet the dreamer.
There's more, dude. Hell yeah, there's more. Come on. Release. Okay. It's a bit lackluster there. I think I ran off my, all my luck went to that one.
Real.
Close the pit.
Arms for the monastery.
Just one hovering there. GGG, pay my rent. Should charge for this loot filter so I can buy it. Oh, don't get me started, bro. I'm not opposed to the idea. I'll start selling my likeness around. If I was gonna sell it though, I feel like I would wanna voice everything. Voice every single drop.
Here goes the Dexter necromancy, my lord.
Type shit. Something around those lines. Oh god.
Meet the dreamer.
That's good. That's funny.
Orb of augmentation, my lord. You sure you're gonna leave me behind? You're not gonna pick up this chaos orb, my lord?
Ah, dude, that's good. We gotta get one for the perfects. We gotta get one for the perfect drops. And then we also gotta get one for like the currency, the important currency. Not so much for like essences, right? But yeah, dude. Now I know how to do it though. At first it was a bit like the first initial loot filters were a bit, they were rough around the edges, I should say.
I have a buyer.
Called voice acting, I think. We need to get in there, dude. We need to get a voice acting gig at some point. And the contrast between vaporizing enemies and the gentle bat puff quarterstaff stripes make me cackle. What it do? Shia, CIA. Attack. How we doing, man? Long time. Not sure I've done it, but I have 49 armor, 60 evasion, 1.7k health, and 3k shield. Almost never die. Hell yeah. GGG needs to hire you for some voice acting. Dude, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? But then you guys would know my real name and shit. I would just be like, you gotta put me under Diztoh. We got 2 Omen of Lights, that's amazing.
It's you.
Boom, baby, give me my device and stop horsing around.
All right, your order is registered.
We're dude. Hey, we're climbing. We are climbing. What do I look for in my gloves? I'm using these. Right. I gotta take them off. This is what you want on your gloves. If you're following my build, if you're following any other variation, don't know what to tell you. If I profit from the voice, I believe I already am with the YouTube and the streams and all of that. I feel like you guys have been lured by the Hibinashi voice.
It's exactly what I want.
The Bow of Doom, it's there waiting for its destiny to be completed.
From a loot filter. I like the sound of that. Yeah. Okay, that's a great currency. We can take that. We can do that. Patches of chilled ground. No props. Monsters. Okay. Again, we go with Doriani. We're not even using the extra health. There it is. And then after this grand project, we'll do nothing but city maps and then build up our currency. What is the character rarity? My character rarity is at 176 right now with the Mage Blood. I can push it a little bit further, but I risk going down. And even though I have the Omen of Amelioration active, don't want to risk the precious XP that takes me forever. What is this lag, man? My first time on the stream, I've learned a lot from your crafting shorts. You must have answered this countless times, but how are you generating power charges? I am, have answered it plenty of times. But what it is a support spirit gem called Lingering Illusion. It leaves a image behind. When that gets destroyed, it leaves a remnant. And when I pick up the remnant, I pick up the power charges like this. Watch. I'll try to get it here. Gotta show it. Right. There, it already did it. A little. And then as I'm dodging here with all these mobs, it just stacks. So like on the build, I like to consider my build, and like the way I think about it is the more that is happening on the screen, because I'm dodging and stuff, my build actually becomes better the more dangerous that it becomes, until obviously it doesn't, until it can't handle what's on the screen, right? But I would be generating a lot of power charges as I'm expanding them, right? As I'm using them, I'm building more. I'm running out of need to build up my... Oh, that's it for the Abyss. Got it. I'll just take care of the mobs. Ignore the breach. There's something else I gotta experiment with. I feel like a lot of the new stuff that I missed out on this league has been coming from breach, and in terms of like minion build gear, like the breach rings with minion stuff. It is what it is. And I've been meaning to work on videos for like budget crafts, not so much for profit, but more so for like newer players that are getting into the end game for their builds that don't have an insane amount of currency. I've been trying to work on crafts like those, and I figured something out. Well, it's not that I figured something out, but I have an idea of what I would want to do, and it involves the double crafted mods, double crafted mod tech, I guess you could say.
Shipment sent.
Let's see. No towers nearby. That is oh, there is one here. Nice. That's good. That's really good. All right, so we'll have these as backup, but I'm not too keen on running. And then we got these as well. So what is this? Silent Cave. We'll run the Vals. Wait, it didn't even use the grand project. So last time we were live, someone had said that they were running the tablets and they weren't being used and didn't understand why. And there is a node on our Atlas passive tree here that there's a chance that it doesn't consume it. Yeah, you got an 8% chance not to consume a tablet when you are opening maps. That's where that comes from. Sometimes you get lucky and you hit that 8% back to back to back, baby. Can I see the quarterstaff? There it is. Big money quarterstaff right there. Thought my buddy was rough on mana. My build? No, this build, it doesn't get that bad. Sometimes I do overspend because I'm trying to just keep it going. One of my metabolisms didn't get used half the time. Half of the time is crazy. We got these nodes as well for the corruption to farm fractures, but I mean obviously we only get fractures from the Mirrored Fury, so terrible stuff. By the way, how are you guys doing tonight, man? How's the night going? We'll run a tier 16 here, of course. Let's see, and then we'll put the goated tablets in there. Okay. Rare, additional rare chest, spawn from abyss, abyssal mobs, rarity, rare, spawn from abyss, 4 additional abysses, and then see like this one. This one doesn't have the abyssal modifiers, which is I'm not a big fan of, and this one also doesn't have it, so we need to replace those. And I'm gonna use the unforeseen one. Here. This one has it. Perfect. This should be dope. This should be dope. This should be dope. It's a Val City too, so. I'm gonna save up for a quarterstaff craft session. Oh hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. What kind of? You're gonna try to craft a quarterstaff like this one? Someone crafted one very similar to mine, but it was a 3rd socket one. And I'm like, dude, I got kind of jealous. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, dude, I wish my quarterstaff had 3 sockets. I'm new to crafting. What would you recommend right now? I'm just spamming sorcerers, tiaras. Sorcerers, tiaras is not bad. I would try to get my hands on the ancestrals. So even though the bases are expensive, I would try to compete with the ancestrals with the Kamasan. Kamasan is 2nd best. What other mods are you running on Mage Blood? I only have gold, crit chance, and movement speed on it. Okay, so yeah, let's do that. We'll keep the one HP there. Yeah, this one. Oof. My brother crafted this one for me. My brother is the one that taught me how to craft and stuff in the game, and he doesn't stream. He's got a job. This motherfucker's got a job, so he looks out. Miracle Whip. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Audio fine. Wait, what? Did the audio cut out? I hope not. Already have a tier 1 fizz and a +5 melee, so just need whittles and divines. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's badass. That is awesome. 42 15s and got 8 tier 16s this time. Hell yeah! Did you do it on the maps stash tab? I feel like if you Val corrupt your wavestones on the stash tab, you're more likely to get a tier 16.
Just a divine orb, my lord.
Oh my god! Come on, stack them. Hell yeah!
Divine orb, my lord.
Tier 16s, we might be doing it wrong, guys. I might have to just fucking buy a bunch of tier 16s. Don't want to go there. Too much aggro. Damn, we missed it. No, dude, there was like 3 of them there. I knew that was a bad idea. I knew that. Damn, we got 2 leash. I messed up. Damn it. I hope you don't mess up like I did, Fox. I found, I don't know, it just feels like that to me. When I corrupt on my stash tab, it feels like that. Because when you're corrupting in your stash tab, it pauses, like you can't spam chaos, because as soon as you pull a tier 14, it'll replace the Val orb in your cursor for the map itself, so you just pick it up, dude. But I think within 20 maps I got like 6 T16s, and I know it was just like super lucky or whatnot, but ever since then it just feels that way to me now. What the hell was that?
Feast
Oh, he's Lichborn. No, dude. I'm probably gonna go down here.
You're just an echoes, my lord.
Oh shit. Mirror of Kalandra. Oh shit. That felt dangerous. I felt in danger there. Really? Oh, there it is.
You just dropped an omen of light, my lord.
Oh god. Hell yeah. Tier 16 is where it's at, I guess. That was the last one, by the way. Some of these will spawn with the Amanamu Void. By the way, did you guys... Which one of you is a Val blood?
ends here. Sharpens the mind.
Oh yeah. I think we are gonna have to buy tier 16s, man. Run the same setup. We need the Sun Temple. There it is, Sun Temple. I'm gonna run another tier 16 there. And we need more unforeseen. One divine. Oh god, no, fuck.
Dirty deeds. Done quite Nigga, you want this?
Damn, it's gone just like that, dude. Boom. 3 divines. I mean, at least we won't have to roll it. I'm gonna have to roll the other one, so it's like 3 divines. You're a funny dude? Hell yeah, dude. If you guys could get a laugh, that's goated. What do you mean I messed up? I killed 2 Amanamu Void modifier mobs inside the vortex. Can I see my Abyss room? Let's see, where is it? There. You're looking for 2, 1, and 3. Everything else is pretty much irrelevant. Yeah, 1, 3, and 2. Which one did I buy? I bought, it had 17. And then I bought this one for 2. But like I said, I'm gonna have to throw a divine at it. So it's essentially like I bought it for 3 as well. There. Don't want to waste too much more than that. You're welcome. So what we're doing, boom, 17. We'll throw it in there. We'll keep abysses for additional. And then additional rare monsters. Take this one out. Yeah, this might be the better one. I'm not sure if it's picking up on the 4 additional abysses if I already have the unforeseen consequences. The consequences. Grab me up, my homie up. Every time we vow something, we make the voice you make and some shit. You have to, dude. You gotta do the chant. And you always snap out of me, learn how to. One, 2, 3 for Abyss. Let me see. Yeah, you want to go Amanamu on balance of powers? And then you want to go Omens on Vile Treasure. This one's like whatever. And then over on Lord of the Pit, you want to have 20% chance to contain an additional abyss. I found this to be the most effective for what I'm doing. There's a multitude of different setups that you can try. And then the other important one is Nemesis Rising. This one, I went with effectiveness of rare mobs. However, if I didn't have this, I would probably be going with number 4. Yeah. I'm not even sure if it's the most optimal way to go about it, but it is what it is. 10 mats and 4 lights so far. That is really good. I did the chant once and my girlfriend yelled at me. I mean, you gotta chant at her, dude. Or corrupt her. Oh, snap. Oh, God. Oh, snap, I need mana. Oh, no. Yeah, there's a pit that opened. I don't know what's up back there. No, I'm anonymous. From the looks like it. From the looks of it. Damn, maybe it wasn't the tier 16. I didn't even check that last map. Cast it! Oh my god. That is unfortunate. I feel like we're about to finish up all the abysses here. Not even an echoes? What's going on? There's more? What is happening? Where's the loot though? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, this is one of the better maps for the abysses. They're just everywhere.
The strong endure, the fallen feed.
That's rough. Watch the video of the bow craft. It was rough. Oh god. The constant reminders hurt even more. Oh god. Oh my god. I need 50% chance for additional rare. This was really good for me. Multiple anonymous. Wait. 50% chance for additional rare. Where? Where'd you get that one at? Isn't it better? It might be. It might be. This is just the setup that I went with. It's been working out pretty well for us lately. I need to try out. I really need to test out and try out the Delirium. I don't have any Delirium nodes, map tablets nodes. been pretty dry lately, though, if I'm being honest. No mana. There's nothing here, man. What? What did that happen? Oh my goodness. Oh god. If I die here, the setback will be incredible. Wait. I almost want to leave the map. Did you get the fourth tablet? The fourth tablet is allowed on city maps. Damn it, no! Okay, I guess we dropped the Sinistral, so it's not like we completely missed it. I don't know if I want to get near. Drop it. Future Falcon. He's got the mod.
Follow that wisp. Respect its pride. Cut it down.
Alright, dude, I'm just gonna leave that one behind. It is what it is. It ain't worth it. Whoa.
Your flesh.
Get out of there.
Have a buyer.
Off to work, James. Hope work goes by quick, man. It's at the top. It's at the right corner of the atlas. Wait a minute. Right corner of the atlas. I need that. Good luck, appreciate the good luck. 200% deadly on city maps with events. It's on the right corner of the atlas. Can't find it. Came to say thanks for the cool build shorts. But now I'm staying because Synthwave is peak music choice. Hell yeah, dude. This game hates me. Why do you say that, Lit? It's all fun and games until the Abuelita starts throwing holy water at you. I mean, you gotta be careful with the Abuelitas.
Yeah, we need this.
Yikes. My RNG is bad. I spent 3,000 divines just crafting the Uber Endgame items and I'll break. Dang. Why? That's not good. That is not good. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta get another sprite. Oh, I have another sprite. Open up. Boom, son. So you just... Yeah. I used to run the every node that came across my path, but then I didn't know the fourth tablet came from the city nodes either, because I didn't read my atlas. I'm a changed man now. I read everything. Some Sprite zero sugar coming in hot. How did you know it was zero sugar? What the? It's crazy. Miracle Whip, Roman banana. Oh shit. A Roman banana has just appeared out of nowhere. Appreciate the follow. And also appreciate everybody hanging out on YouTube as well. Hit that like button real quick if you haven't for me. Arigato.
Yeah, make sure you smash it. Smash it.
Yeah, it's a must. You gotta finish your Abyss. Oh, so cool. It was cool to see Let Me Win in here.
On squad, hey.
What are we doing? Where are we at? There's a part of me that wants to go back and finish the last note there, but I'm not willing to risk 10%. I actually can't believe we went down. And from the looks of it, tier 16s aren't really the cost of Omen of Light, so we're just gonna keep running the tier 15s. 10 assists with the 10 assists. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. I can tell the crack. That's insane. That's awesome, dude. That's a skill. That's a serious skill, man.
Ryakin. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch.
Just like to change it up since it's so random. Hell yeah. That's exactly why my Atlas is all over the place as well. I still need to mess around with strongholds. Appreciate the prime, Ryakin. 707. Will Boy 11 with the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate it. And I guess I need to start using those deliriums. I need to test that out. Chill Panda and Buds. Appreciate the follows over on Twitch, boys. Massive. Massive. Simply huge. Hua. Cleared with me. Can't do it, won't do it. Solo monster over here. I'm a solo monster, man. The lone wolf. Diztoh the dystopian. Descendant of the... I have no idea, dude.
Dragon's Den, defiler of the divine design, aka dreamer of dark desires, aka deliverer of dark dominion, Diztoh the dystopian, aka Diztoh the dragon, on PoE 2.
I was about to open a new map. I got enough. I got enough. I am proud to say that we got enough. We'll finish it. We'll finish it. But I gotta admit, I am thoroughly enjoying the farm. Know what I'm saying?
Tell Bubbies. Appreciate the pride over on Twitch. Massive. I think I've literally had this has been the best month for the whole social media, online follows, subscribers, view time, views, likes, everything, man. It's been great. It's been amazing. 0.5 has actually been a blessing. You know what it feels like? It feels like I am now part of like the content, like the PoE 2 content creators, right? And it didn't feel like that last league, for instance. Like it felt to an extent, but now it feels like I would always say like the bigger streamers. You know what I mean? The selected few. I feel like we're now part of that. I feel like we're now part of that cluster. Which honestly feels phenomenal. Nate Bites. Appreciate the pride. It's massive. Appreciate it, guys.
Divine Orb, my lord.
Ooh, Divine Orb, are you sure, Hibanashi? Yeah, my lord. Alright. Did I get the streamer client? It comes and goes. It comes and goes. Sometimes it's there. And then sometimes they like remove it from me. Isaac, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Use the well of power. What do you mean? That XP. We need that XP. Isaac with the prime. Massive. Thank you. And then we got Justice right behind Isaac with the prime. Arigato. We are stacking up the primes, guys. Depends on the viewership, eh? I have no idea. It, like, what do you mean? How do you get the voiceover for a divine drop? It's a whole process for a loot item filter. But we learned how to do it, so I'm glad that it works. Owens, appreciate the follow on Twitch. Yeah, sir. This is just a regular superior dude. Imagine an exceptional bow. Another belt to take those. Pretty sure I missed a few chaos orbs.
Divine Orb, my lord.
Oh god. Where? Fibonacci? It's out scream, my lord. You gotta go get it. Alright. Got it. There it is. Just where you said it'd be. Anywhere you can share the div audio so we can get the Fibonacci luck. It told me a few ways to get it done, and I'll look into it for sure, for sure. Gotta enjoy it for a few days myself, you know what I'm saying? Still gotta tweak it a bit. This guy, what is he gonna do? What are you gonna do over there? Ah!
Just an echoes, my lord.
We take that. Are you sure you want to leave? No. I want to return to the surface.
But yeah, this is probably my preferred method of just farming. Well, see, I need to do one for chaos. For the chaos drops as well. I was practicing my damn son, where'd you find this? Coming to a Dollar General near you, dude. Nah, dude. I need to link up with GGG. That way we can make Hibanashi plushies with audio buttons. You squeeze his belly and I don't know, man. Maybe it'll say like, "Damn, go easy on me, Lord." But I would have a Hibanashi plushie on,
I have a buyer.
like on the on my vehicle, on my truck. We need to get bigger. We need to be able to make more waves, and maybe we can get it done. The assembles 125 item rarity. This looks good. I like it.
Speak. Choose what you need.
Rooster Boot. Wait, Rooster Boucher. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. I'd buy that plushie. She. And coming in hot with the subscribe and a prime. Arigato, Rooster. And also a hype train has just begun, so yeah, hell yeah. Dude. Hooah.
I'm so hyped right now, my lord.
Me too, Ibanash. Me too. We're about to hit these belts. I knew. That's it. Damn it, God. Sell them for profit next time. I could never. Let's see, Ange, we got a light here for you. Guess we will start getting our 10 divines.
Order is registered.
Patches of ignited ground. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of ignited ground, I must say. Do I chance the belts? I always chance them. I would sell them if it was like the beginning of the league start, though. I'd give them a button for the sniffing stuff. Oh, God. Where is it now? It's in my stash. That bow isn't complete in my stash, so we'll get to it. Alan Bang with the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Massive. Hell yeah. Oh, baby, baby, baby. I feel an omen of light coming our way. I'm dying. No void, no void. Which means I gotta go down. Should have dropped by now. I should have dropped by now. Just saying. Damn, I keep running out of mana pots. Get him out of here. Necromancy. 2 of them. Damn. Make sense. Feels like I've never hit and never will. Never say never. The Bieber taught me that one. Dug a hole with that one. Oh no, dude. We'll see. Like I said, I literally just found out how to do. Let me enjoy it for a bit, boys. Damn. Wake him up. No man, it's bad. Don't want to get too close to the chaos. Damn, that fire on the ground. Scary stuff.
It's just an echoes, my lord.
Damn it! Not an echoes. They're getting rarer and rarer. Do I 420? I have been known to, yes. Do I still 420? That's a question for you guys. The answer, not for me though. That's a good one. You know, it's actually surprising that it took somebody this long to ask that. With all my shenanigans.
You just dropped an omen of black, lord.
Yes. Another one back to back. Can we see map mods to get a chance? Yasser. There it is, map mods. So shit ton of map mods. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. I will not confirm or deny such a thing, my sir. My good sir. That bug, Texas. Ooh. Oh, God. Gotta get it while the getting is good. All right, let's go drop a mirror off of this boss right quick. What if Beeves was a hideout warrior? No idea. What about it? I mean, what if these guys are goated at gaming? I know Max Holloway's goated at Apex, so I like Holloway. Man, he's about to fight Conor McGregor.
Good news.
That's gonna be a good fight. No, we got another Omen of Light Edge. Do the thing with the divine conversion.
I'll post it
Maybe
right
I
away.
stack 3 and get that extra divine out of him. Nah. Yeah, I'm a big UFC fan. It is probably the only sport I enjoy watching. Not a boxing fan, but when it comes to the UFC, boy, oh boy, man, I grew up watching John Jones becoming the UFC champion, dude. Little Johnny Jones Bones. Those are my days, man. Those were my high school days. Back when John Jones was becoming champion, I was out there with the homies at the local Buffalo Wild Wings. Not a Messi fan. Nah, I'm not big on soccer. Football. stuff about Ilya versus Geiji. That was a crazy fight, and I wanted Ilya to win, if I'm being honest. But Geiji is one of those fighters where I don't want him to lose. Where it's the same thing with the Conor McGregor Holloway, right? I want Conor McGregor to win, but I am a big fan of Max Holloway as well. So it's like I want McGregor to win, but if Max Holloway wins, I am like equally as excited or happy. You know what I mean? I just want McGregor to win because it's his comeback after like such a long time. What year did I graduate? No idea. I'm not gonna disclose information like that. That's crazy stuff. Football Americano. You like that? You like that English? I can read Spanish and English. How much rarity are you farming with? I hardly find any Omen of Lights. I got 176 rarity going on right now. I can push it a little bit harder, or higher, but I went down last time, and I don't want to. This XP I'm getting right now, don't want to give it back. And let me see. Fragments, tablets. Let's do one with a little bit of delirium. Spawns increase fracturing mirrors. Okay. I don't know if this is a good one or not, but we'll run it. We'll run one. We'll get the one that has currency. That one is perfect. Did I finish the bow? No, it's still right here, boys. The bow is still there. We're stacking the divine stuff. We're getting ever so closer to having enough currency. I would want to stack like 300-400 divines, like before I start hitting those suffixes again. And I already have them. We had a monk come in earlier, bought a special set of gloves that I had for sale. We had a whole conversation about it. And then boom. That's the history right there, boys. Oh yeah, the Vile Robe. Where is the Vile Robe? You guys remember this Vile Robe? I haven't messed around with any more Vile Robes after this. This was goated though. Warmonger bows. This is what I'm trying to hit on the Obliterator bow, by the way. But this one had fire damage. Ha! If Connor wins, that will set up Connor versus Geiji. That would be a badass fight. All right, let's give this a whirl, dude. Connor washed. Don't like the guy either. What's your take on the controversy with Herb and Chalma? I don't think there's a I mean, I haven't heard about whatever controversy, but I agree with Alex about the the illegal blows, because I'm also a big fan of Cyril Gahn. Cyril Gahn to me is like, I like Cyril Gahn because of the way he moves for his size. And I've always said that, like, if you're gonna fight in the UFC and you're a heavyweight, you gotta be able to move like Cyril Gahn moves. Like, I wish there was 10 different Cyril Gahns in the UFC, because the UFC is like top tier, right? So it's like the best of the best. So if I'm being honest, Chalma looked a little slow and sluggish for the heavyweight division. That man had no rhythm in his feet. He had no movement, as opposed to Cyril Gahn. Now, with that being said, and also Aspinall. Aspinall is one of my favorite fighters of all time. and like those both fighters went up against Zero Gone and they got hit with like illegal shit. You know what I mean? So I feel like they need to have a conversation with Zero Gone, but I also don't feel like that's the reason Chama lost. But I do feel for Alex because those blows are, they could potentially fuck you up for like the rest of your life. You know what I mean? He said fuck Zero Gone and I'm French. I just like heavy guys that move athletically. Like I'm not a big fan of, who was it? Was it the Black Beast, the one punch knockout artist? Like that guy has all his points on strength, but none on athleticism. Francis Ngannou, dude, that guy's a monster. Cheats every fight. Yeah, they need to have a conversation with him for sure. I agree. And Honest Liar, appreciate the follow, and also Nekuso. All right, let's do this. Derek Lewis, yeah, Derek Lewis. I like its knockout power, but I don't like that. Like, he can't get himself up in the middle of a fight unless they let him get up, and he also gets tired fairly quick. Like that to me is not someone that belongs in the top tier ranks, even though the knockout power is there. Holy shit, that was fast. We got one mad quick. Hold on. Could have picked it up. I couldn't pick it up. This is mob. Not Amanamu. That's all I needed to know. I feel like I'm being chased by something that's not there. Oh, perfect jewelers. Oh no. This is terrifying. I mean, I can see why you guys are saying delirium this and delirium that. Pull out, gang. We don't pull out here, fam. We don't. We just take it. Not around here. Beating all the allegations with the teams. What allegations? Wait, what allegations, bro? She. It's a little laggy though. No! Oh my god. There's an Anamu there, and I think he became something. He was like invulnerable or something. There he is. It's so sick to see that like an echo's dropped out of my screen, and we're able to like identify what it is. What the fuck? I don't know how long we're gonna be able to survive out here with this, but I'm glad we're at least able to. Craniums. What is that, like 3 divines? I believe that's like 3 divines, and that's it. Massive. Turn off screen shake. Where do I go to do that? Let me see. Screen shake disabled. Maybe that's why my head is starting to hurt, boys. Oh, God. You don't talk about lenient supports. Gimme? Wait, the gimmick? Wait, what do you mean? We said the same about Genji. Wait, what? I am lost in the comment section right now. What's my evade and deflect? I got 70% evasion right now. Deflect, I don't build deflect. What deli makes the game run like that? Oh, the deli makes the game run like that. Okay. It definitely feels like it's a lot more dangerous. And obviously the things that they're noticeable, dude. I feel like we're gonna drop a mirror out of nowhere, bro. Simulacrum splinters. I spent too much time in this floor. Yeesh. Rakiata does not, well, I think it's because we're not doing elemental damage that Rakiata doesn't really help our build out as much. Since we're doing pure fizz damage, crit chance and crit damage, we don't really benefit that much from the Rakiatas. And then I haven't looked into Garukans, but apparently that one also doesn't, we don't really benefit from it. Which one can we use? Out of both, we can't use either. I have armor break, and then I think I have. I think everything is just building off of physical. Jesus. Drop a divine. All right, I'm a fan of the no shake. I like it. Let's see. Yeah, so the supports right now that we're doing, we got the Varana's Siege, and then we have Heavy Swing, Heft, and Armor Break. This has been my preferred setup ever since I ran it. Economic, nice, 100%. It doesn't take too much, and you can also, you don't need too many levels either, so you don't need to invest like on a +4 level of all melee, which I need to get an upgrade for. I'm not sure these two modifiers are helping me as much as I think. There's one with dexterity and mana available, but I'm not trying to get that. Those splinters are like 3 EX for splinter. It's fine. I'll just buy simulacrums for like 2 divines, I think.
Can I help?
If I wanted to run simulacrums. Let me see. How much is this cranium though? Yeah. 1 cranium. We'll grab a little bit of chaos.
I'll post it right away.
Then we got the jewelers. Again, trash. And we have another omen of light. Beautiful stuff. Nice. Building up currency. Phenomenally. It's stacking, boys. We're at 100 divines today. Makes me want to just do this, stack the currency, and then maybe buy myself a mirror. I don't know, dude. I'm not a mirror holder. I'm not one of those mirror holding guys. How do you get +4 on the amulet? Is it only +3? You gotta raise your attack modifier past 34%, I believe. All right, I'm a fan of the delirium. We'll keep the delirium going. Additional abysses, spawns, rarity, effectiveness, and I think this one here. I feel like we would have better, like we would have more omens drop if we kept adding more abysses. This one, oh, beautiful stuff. What is this? Wait, yeah, this one. Oh yeah. I gotta buy me another delirium tab. Can I ask? Yeah. We're stacking item rarity and we're stacking. You just need item rarity for this, but you could also get monster rarity, which would help you spawn higher rare, like more rare monsters on your map. How do you set up this farm? I went over it at the beginning of the stream. I'm gonna have to check it literally like within like the first 2 minutes. Do you do rogue exiles or abyssal currency? I used to do rogue exiles, but these diamonds dropped in price, so I haven't really ran rogue exiles. But I used to focus on, yeah. Cleansed. How do I feel about cleansed with abyss tablets? Have you tried it? I was trying to do it, but I mean it's great. But you have to, like, if you're gonna look at if you're gonna go over cleansed areas, because I had a really like goated node. Where is it? Did I delete it? Yeah, I had a really good node that was cleansed, but it had like reduced quantity of items found, which that right there hinders our Omen of Light farm. Yeah, I had a pretty good one. What I've been looking for these is, this is pretty good. To monster level of air is pretty good. As long as there's no like downsides to it. Rarity scene like this one. This one's good. I might run some of these nodes. We can check it out. Herb was involved in more drama this past weekend when Shara Bullet kept getting caught literally pulling hair. No snap. Damn, that sucks, dude. I guess he's in the spotlight right now. He's got to make sure everything's clean. There's too many eyes on the man. I feel like before people would let it slide, but right now there's too much going on. Diego Guile and Michael Mish. Big Poppy 763. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Yep. Oh yeah. I hated him since UFC 10. Damn, back in the old days, bro. Before man, those are the Ken Shamrock days, man. The Hoist Crazy days. Omen of Light in cleansed areas. Not sure, I haven't tried it. A juicer, let's do it. I'll do it. Do I think Headhunter is playable in the build? I haven't tried it, but I would imagine so. Oh god. Wait, hold on. It's too much. Oh yeah, it's too much. Does Delirium ain't that bad though. Trantor. Damn, Trantor. That's so good. That brings me. What's that show called? Ah. What's that show called? The one with Day. Brother Day, dude. Headhunter is excellent with Worldly. There you go. I haven't used it, but I would imagine that it'd be goated. Foundation, yes. Yes, dude. Foundation's badass. Ah, yes. Yeah, my tormentor. Well, I can't even do it. Fucking Brother Day, dude. Let's do it.
Gale. I felt everything, Gale. I was conscious, Gale.
Fuck, dude. I need to go back and finish that show. Snap. Hold on. What's going on over here? Resubscribe. Cold Brew Addict with the Prime. Been subscribed for 2 months. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. And one tap man. I don't know why my screen is lagging, but I might have to go to the character select screen before I get absolutely annihilated here. Yeah, there's something with this map. Hold on. Jesus. Jesus. I'll go back to the character selection. This is a little tough. That was funny. That was dope. And we have Go for Gar. Go for Gar? Is that what it means? Go for Gar. Zeus, the Beagle. Dude, I have forgotten about the foundation. Zortly with the prawn. Appreciate that, boys. Is that where your name comes from, Trantor? Made an amulet after watching your video. Got good mods like Spell Demago, Spirit, Caspid, Rarity, and +4 level up to all. And to all attributes. Damn, that's badass. I was afraid to try and annul last suffix, so I just slammed the Sanctification. The Sanctification hit, I got a +5 level of all spells, and last night a dude destroyed my dreams by telling me I forgot to anoint the amulet. Damn! Oh my god. That's unfortunate. But maybe you can anoint, you can keep your amulet and then anoint your helmet, perhaps. Maybe you can circumvent that problem that way. But that anoint is like, to be able to do that, you need, what, 90? Like 95 divine? Something like that. It's getting expensive. What the fuck was that? What just dropped? Oh shit. Alright. I think we just gotta annihilate everything in the map here because of the way I'm lagging and stuff. Send everybody to meet the streamer. Orb of Annulment, Yowzer. I don't know, my build might be able to handle the farm, but my PC may not. It's a little
Divine Orb, my lord.
Oh, snap. And combine that with an Omen of Light. Guess not. No, bro, the lag. The lag prevented us. No, I just got cheated. This is rough. I'm also curious as to, like, let's say 2 Amanamu modifier mobs come out of this pit, right? One of them I take out real quick, and then he drops an Omen of Light, and then the vortex shows up, and then the other one spawns right after, but because the vortex is already up, I wonder if that second mob benefits from the first one's vortex. That'd be interesting. There's something in this. I'm not getting. Hold on. There's got to be some sort of mana situation going on here. I'm not getting like mana for my KOs. Miss the Hibanashi interactions. I don't have a link yet. Close the pit. Damn, bro, where is this last guy at? It's this guy, probably, more than likely. Alright. I don't. Bro, I don't know if I can handle this live. We might have to take off the delirium just because of that. This is the 3rd floor. There's no shot. I was still in the 1st floor over there, right? Bro, what is happening to my screen? Oh god, bear with it. Bear with it. You want to try 200% delirium? I don't know if I can. My PC will handle it. The thing with my computer is that I have a really nice setup. The only thing messing it up is my i9. So it's a bit faulty. Oh shit. Yeah, I bought the i9 when they first came out, and it was a power guzzler or something, and I still have that shit. But I need to get either an i7 as a downgrade, but better chip, or I need to buy another i9. This lag is from the server? It could be. Do you guys get the same thing? I'm hearing that a lot too. That's why sometimes I'll go back into the login screen and then I come back, everything's good. But it could be. And it would suck if Delirium's actually causing this. Damn. Yeah, because I hear a lot of people experience stuff like this. But still, I do have that i9 that is a little bit faulty. And them are just the facts. Oh shit. There's an Nvidia bug. Damn. Yeah, we might need to put the Delirium on hold and... Is it possible to encounter one of these rogue exiles with a mage blood? Every time I see one, I'm like, dude, maybe this is the one. We do not. We use these gloves right here. We generate our power charges with lingering illusion. It's just a spirit support. Let's see. Yikes! Say they've been begging Nvidia to patch it. That sucks to be at the mercy of that.
Oh, it's you.
Let's not be fun for them. Okay, we'll pull out the delirium. Damn, I don't want to put you guys through another one of those. We'll see. Just got my first mage blood from Expedition. Hell yeah, Bucks. Dude, I haven't found one. Nah, Zahui. I ended up buying this one. I ended up buying it, and then, man, I won't be ashamed to say it, but I threw about 900 divines. Nah, I got 700 divines rolling it. I had 2 that I settled with before deciding to keep rolling it. The game freezes with some animations like furrowing or fabric still present. Got it. Noted. Noted. All right. It's still there, boys. Let me get out of the Texas server. How do I? There. Maybe we go Washington. Maybe we go to Europe. Huh? Ritual gave you the first mage blood. I wish I could drop something as cool as that, man. Yeah, it's, dude, having that mage blood is awesome. Pretty bad stuff. I'm gonna end up dying because of this lag, dude. What? Oh no. Don't drop the leash. Oh god. Here comes a slam of death. Oh. This one doesn't have it. Dude, this is tough. I don't know what just happened. Everything was going so smooth. The last 2 hours, I got Alders and Mage Blood from Expedition. Oof. That makes me want to go try it, but then I go try it and I just can't do it, man. I don't know what you guys are running in those expeditions. You guys are just looking for grand expeditions or something. Someone snapped. Dude, someone did. Someone corrupted my server. I have a feeling as to who it was. Not gonna say any names. You know who you are. Guilty. Also tired of it. I can't stand it. I don't know what it is. I just can't do it. Maybe Washington wasn't the best idea either. I'm being nerfed right now. Yikes. Can't see shit on my screen. Come on! Exceptional. I love seeing exceptionals. Alright, dude.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Did I get enough currency? Yeah, I got enough currency.
You are nothing but a locust.
Get me out of here. I'm gonna go back to the Texas server,
I have a buyer.
and then I'm gonna choose a new group of city maps. The Grand Expeditions, and I'm just running effectiveness and monster rarity. Wait, whoa. Grand Expedition, and I'm just running effectiveness. Effectiveness and monster rarity, and then juicing it with the options I get in there. Interesting stuff. Let's do that, and then to the craft. Nah, I'll record it for a video. Can't do it. I can't do it. I ran an Elder's Saga or an Elder's Legacy myself, and I think I was better off selling it. I didn't get anything from it. Let's try these clusters. Still got maps. Still got maps.
Hooah! Nanny boo. Some temple ball farms. I haven't. I'm working my way for the temple. I'm working my way up to Aziri, but I don't know. I have such bad luck with the temple. Every time I close the temple, like it destroys my route to the boss fight itself. Yeah, dude. I might have to stop this. Holy shit. I thought I had a good thing going on. Okay, wait, there we go. There we go. Feels a lot better. Wait, never mind. Take that back. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna blind my lord. 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 Another Roman of Life Lord.
That'd be fucking hilarious, dude.
Divine Orb, my lord.
Oh shit. Bruh. I don't know how long I can keep doing this. What? No. Fuck.
Divine Orb, my lord.
That sucks, dude. It's so weird because it's like laggy, and then I hear Ibanakshi's voice, and I'm like, oh snap. And that was it. Press F. Ah! Need to teleport to the boss, Mr. Babe. B-Y-Y-Y-M. I had the same issue until I figured out I'd open the temple, phase in, and rest. Wait, what? And the rest right away without running it. Wait. Got it very easily today with this build. I need a fighter because I haven't fought her this league at all. And I also, like the few times that I've ran the temple, I've found some pretty expensive, like corrupted gear or items, currency, I should say, currency, not items, but gear. This is tough.
Another wisp. Here we go.
I'm gonna flip out, dude. I'm gonna flip out.
No time to tarry.
What is this? Never seen that one. It's like good and then really bad. And then it's... The game's toying with me, is what it is. The game's toying with me. From the Val maps, keep building the path. I'm so close.
Leave this place. Right, my love, I call to you.
Yes, my beloved.
Good news.
There's two methods. Did you get all your passes from the Atlas Temple? I can't until I don't reach it, Siri. I didn't. I still need my Temple Atlas. We're building it though. I am actually further than I've ever been on it. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Where's that quest line? Where? I don't even know how many beacons I've had. Let me try some.
What is it?
Get it out of here.
Yeah, I never got it, dude. It's terrible. Help me out, GGG. Streamer client. Let me text the guy. Send some juice my way. What build isn't insanely expensive that clears maps kind of fast? I'm new to the game. I have a 74 monk. Let's go for my build, bruh. The filter's audio, hell yeah. Aiming at your head and hey. Big W's. Oh god. Alright. Let's see what we got going on.
Come, Jinga. A new service awaits.
I gotta remember to get the beacons, otherwise we won't complete the map. And I think I've spent up to like 10-15 minutes looking for the Val beacons. There we are. Okay, nice. Nah, we're just starting out, dude. There's one in here somewhere. I'm gonna right there.
Just an echoes, my lord.
Don't let him get his little cloud back. Little freak. There it is. Follow us. Come over here. we got a Dextro. Frickin' Echoes is following us.
Ka, GG.
Appreciate the follow.
Over on Twitch. Over on Twitch TV.
Can't decide between Hollow Resonance or Hollow Form. I would try Hollow Form. Which one's Hollow Resonance? Is it the one that spawns the bells? I was really against Hollow Form, like when I first saw it. But now I just can't go back. Wait, it didn't give me... Wait, it did. What? What happened? How long has it been since we dropped the lights, man? And also a fracturing orb, like a natural fracturing orb. It's gotta be the like hardest thing to drop. What? I see it. I see it.
The soul unleashed.
I agree. Everything just goes pop. 100%.
Your flesh.
Good news for you.
Let's go check out the ruins. See where we're at. I don't think I have enough crystals. I haven't really done it. Is there a way to build up your crystals? Yeah. This is where I'm at right now, dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that for another time. Yikes. Just looking at that is a little bit demoralizing. Yeah, some of these areas are... Wait, never mind. I thought I had it. That's my bad. That's my bad. I thought I had this on, man, this whole time. So sad. And let's see. Gold found? We don't need gold. I need to start saving nodes, man. Oh, it's up here. It's up here. It's up here. It's next to the Triple Jade Isles. Did I run one? Oh, there's one open here. Okay, we need rarity of items found here. Mounting greed might be dope. Yeah, reduced quantity of items found is not good. That's the one I was. Okay. We might be able to get away with the good one here. We'll make it so that it's overrun. Perfect. Jeez, I can't even think straight with the fucking server lag, dude. Let's do it. You want to see my first big craft? Yeah, send it over. Paint it. Looks Harley. Wait, what? I feel like I just need to be a better quarterstaff using a 1000 DPS duality. An elemental upgrade is like 400 divine. Torres, let's go, Marruecos. Send it over. That's it. Let me go to the restroom real quick.
I got Diztoh _ the dragon. Something. Have you had a grand expedition? I heard it's bonkers. Nah, I've had some, but I haven't had luck with them. And I think it's just the way, I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't had a good expedition experience. Although, except for that one time on stream where I found the Alder's Legacy. It's a sapphire. Attack and cast speed, critical hit, damage bonus, and increased damn. That's pure minions. Hell yeah. How much did it? How much you spend on it? Where's the lights at though? I can't even see the mobs, man. Oh god. And a perfect exalted would take those. It's for like 230. Hell yeah. Good stuff. I feel like it's very powerful to know how to craft a 5 modded duo. It's very useful to know how to do those. I wanted to try crafting on the diamond jewel, but I never went back to that craft. Damn. Doesn't feel like there's an omen of light in the map.
I'm on.
There's our target. Strike fast.
Can't even hear my attacks, dude.
Spin its wings, son. Soul unleashed.
Chance to recover.
There. Is this Lachlan? Lachlan? Lachlan got that fracturing orb for us? Stay far away from that guy. Might have to play it risky again and increase my rarity even further. It also doesn't feel as laggy as before. Alright.
Good news for you.
My rarity right now, I'm sitting at 176. But with this ring, I lose too much cold. I'm gonna give it a few with these 236. Let's try it on this. Never mind. NBM. Gotta go back to the Val cities.
Yes, quickly. Indeed.
I'll post it right away.
That one's good. Huh. Damn. Dude, if I can get the modifiers, can it even take it? I don't think it can take it with this abyssal modifiers. 15 divines. I guess I found the farming tablets. I guess if you roll into this tablet, that's 15, 20 divines right there. There it is. This is the setup. Ah, Gregorius Gaming, the myth, the legend themselves. Crafting a 3K evasion chest, kind of easy. I think it's easier if you have the 3-socket one. As to for it being easy, I wouldn't necessarily call it easy. Everything's easy if you have enough currency as well. How much div do I need to make a decent quarterstaff with near 1000 DPS plus 3 skills plus 4 sockets? No idea. Have I gotten any crazy hearts? I haven't. Like diamonds? I haven't. There's a chance for these to drop like five modifiers. I haven't been able to get one.
Boom, baby.
Easy. Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
No. Beautiful stuff. Just beautiful. Huh. Do I want suffixes here, or I want suffixes as a desecration?
What's new? Let's see if there are any takers.
That sucks. Can I start crafting like you with 200 divines? It depends what you craft, and then it also depends if you are able to craft something that sells. You can use the currency that I use for sure. But what are you looking to craft? You know what I'm saying?
Reveal.
Arcane Surge. Is this good for the projectiles?
Reroll.
Yikes. I should have kept the Arcane Surge, huh? It's my jewels. I have one. I have a tier 5 up here. Or like not a tier 5, but I crafted this one and just kept it. Not the best. Don't want to spend a whittling on this thing. That sucks.
Good news for you.
What are the odds I mean,
Hail.
I want to buy a whittling and then try to whittle that prefix away, but I mean,
You've received a shipment.
just can't do it.
What's new? I'm sure someone would want that.
Is 300 divines enough to craft this glove? I think it is. I think it is. You're also better off grabbing the +2 fracture, I think. That's where I spent most of my divines. What's happening?
You just dropped an omen of light, my lord.
Hell yeah. Damn, Sinistrom. We need the back-to-back Omen of Lights again. Hated. Good morning. Nighttime for me right now, though. Can I give you 2.7? Wait. Wait, what?
Your peace is an illusion. War is the only truth.
What's happening? I have no idea what's happening right now. Who the hell is spawning?
Divine Orb, my lord.
Oh shit. I ran out of mana, dude, as they were spawning.
The mighty fall.
Divine Orb, my lord.
Hell yeah.
Oh, this is the guy? Oh shit. That guy's danger right there. I have no idea. I don't even want to mess with him. Bro, what's up with these mods and this? Amanamu's void. We have to wait for the void to disappear.
You just dropped an Omen of Light, my lord.
Perfect. Perfect execution of that. There is a Namanamu void. Oh shit. It's getting a little dicey.
Illusions made real. Meet the dreamer.
It's so good when it ain't lagging. I'll tell you what.
Ah! Oh yeah.
So many Omen of Lights. How many was that? 2? Who is this monstrous character, though? Might have to hit him with the bell. He's got a crazy attack as well. Bro, he's like completely invulnerable. I have no idea. That guy's literally completely invulnerable. He's making my character scared. I don't think we mess with him. Dude, I have no idea how to take that guy down, man. to grab the Killamox invitation. That's another 2 divine. He has better gear. Oh god. That's just that's the final boss, man.
Extinguish.
I usually drop ice here. I don't know what's going on. Will I play D4? I probably won't. And I'm also personally waiting for a first-person shooter game to come out or something.
It's your lucky day.
Feels okay. That's good. We got Omen of Lights now. We got Omen of Lights now, and we're stacking. Dude, they are going. What is happening? Why are they going so low?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
When we started, there were damn near 11 divine a pop. Oh, that's why, bro. That's why. It's the rarity of items, boys. This is the difference right here. It's the rarity of items. I was running around with 170 rarity, but that one we were able to clear it with 236 rarity of items found. MP Costa, Pythonic Pickle. Insane name, I like it. The PP, as they say. And a Stoned Wall 86 with the follow over on Twitch. Can I dump my pockets into your pockets in game? I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that is.
Have an order?
Wait, did we not finish? Did we not finish this map? I guess we never went to the boss, innit? Gotta go back. Just avoid the psychotic rogue exile in the zone. I can give you my money. I'm all right, thank you. We're building up. We're building up. I can't believe the bell combo didn't work. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm actually astonished that the bell didn't work. Appreciate the offer though. Can I trade you my amulet? Need some crafting advice. I don't know what advice I can give you, man. My amulet skills fucking suck.
What is it?
Let's see. That was cool though. I guess rarity does play a role. Insane. The assembly again. He said Felipe needs the money over there. What is the difference between staff with DPS and P DPS? Wait, elemental DPS and physical DPS? Well, sometimes I don't know. I personally like physical DPS a lot better because it scales higher with the base damage of your weapon. But elemental damage is also pretty nice because you can use stuff like the Rakyata's Fold, right? If you're doing elemental damage and stuff. Nice, congrats, and Andreas Sanchez. That's cool right there. We could not be so lucky. Let's try Faradin City. Oh, this is the goated tablet that we had. I guess we can run it. Let's see how that goes. That's awesome, dude. Said I had this happen with the rare mob. I assumed it was a bug and ran away crying. I mean, we had to run away, but not crying. Come on. Oh.
The soul unleashed. The mighty force.
Good time. Ready? Let's do this.
Another omen of light, please. No! Oh no, dude. Oh, there it is. Out of the void.
Divine orb, my lord.
Thank you, Hibanashi. Arigato. Any more?
Divine orb, my lord.
Oh snap, another divine orb. Damn, there was a lot of Amanamus running around here, dude. What is that for? That is a lot. Rakyata's works with any damage. I think it works best with elemental damage. I don't think I'll ever get tired of that.
Stay on it.
Oh no, I did not mean for that. Not the fabled stag.
My king nears.
But I gotta love the stun buildup. The stun buildup is insane. How do you scale rarity so high while maintaining resistances? I don't maintain resistances. I'm actually risking a lot on resistances here. But I'm not in the negatives, which is actually really good. And from the looks of it, I need to really watch out for cold damage AoEs on the ground. And earlier we did pop. They took us down earlier. It's pretty sad. Was that it? Where's the rest? Oh shit. I see him. I see him. Can I give you my 30% quality uncorrupted 2700 evasion plus 56 spirit chest? Dude, that seems like a goated chest piece. Can't get the suffixes right and it deserves better than me. You got it. You got it that far. You can do the rest. You're pretty much there. What kind of suffixes are you looking to add on that thing? And I don't craft for people. Oh. Who said we couldn't get those? I said I couldn't get those. I guess it's rare, but they do spawn, huh? That was dope.
You've got some goods in.
I was stressed out about keeping them all maxed out. Now my DPS can clear screens, but I'm only able to squeeze in 105 rarity. I gotta drop rest. The reason I got a lot right now is because I'm stacking this Anvarius ring, which is giving me almost 100 rarity on its own. My ring was also double rarity, so that's another like 30 some. Well, yeah, it's another like 30 some. And then my headpiece is another double rarity. And then I have the utility belt. I could get a little bit more rarity out of the boots, and I also have the gold amulet. That's how I'm stacking the rarity. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, we got a lot of rarity going on. I guess that wasn't too bad. I need better tablets. I need tablets that have what's it called? Abyssal modifiers.
Speak.
Oh, it's you.
140 divines.
Oh, it's you.
Not bad. And these are also going for about what, 10 divines
Order is
earlier?
registered.
So I don't want this raggedy ass thing no more. That sucks. Give it to somebody else, man. Let's see.
Yikes.
We'll grab some. I need 2 of these, and then I need 2 of the other ones. 9 uses. I'll take it. Whatever. Now I need another one. Where's that one goated tablet that we had? It's this one, but it has bad mods overall. I don't like this one. I like these. These are pretty good. $15 divines. That was actually dope. That's a pretty good tablet. Damn. That's actually a pretty good tablet. I need the other ones. I need the ones that add rare mobs. Damn, I thought I had more, man. Monster rarity. Max 4. Increase pack size, effectiveness.
Boy, oh boy.
Wait, we need item rarity. Item rarity. Item rarity found in maps, and we also want abyssal modifiers. Wait. Ah, yes, I'm being too cheap.
Ew.
These guys are nuts, man. Do I have a playlist? I don't. I don't. I've been meaning to upload one, but I haven't had enough time. Okay, can we get duplicates of this? 4 abyssal modifiers with rarity. But we won't have the one where we get rare mobs. Otherwise this would be dope. So I think we drop the 4 and then the gold. And then we need to look for rare. Nice. What is that one called? Abyssal modifiers. Wait. Additional rares spawn from the abyss. Okay. Additional.
Gotcha, bitch.
So these are perfect.
Ever the profligate,
And I'll buy a few of these. These are actually perfect. A series what? Communion? What is that? $460 divine lineage. Where'd you find that one? Is that from the Atsiri boss fight? Oh, that's dope. I need a fighter.
Good news.
Okay, let's see. Now we gotta divine these a little bit. I need to divine these, and what I'm looking for is that 1 to turn into a 2, and that's pretty much it. There we go. We got 3 solid tablets. This is perfect. And then we have this goated tablet. This is a pretty good 4 tablet setup here. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm calling out 3 Omen of Lights this run. If I do not go down. That's badass. The Atsiri lineage. Okay. The assembly, dude. And we got 2 maps. Elemental weakness. Damage is extra cold damage. Might actually mess us up here. We'll try that one instead. That's the best gaming music to vibe to. I like it. I enjoyed it. Let's see.
Hot city.
Oh, yeah, baby. Come on.
Damn, really? No. That's crazy. I ran out of mana, dude. That sucks. I'm not getting mana back either. This is the type of map where we want the lasagnas. Right? Let's see. Oh, hell yeah.
Damn, that's just an echoes, my lord.
And echoes. I wonder how many echoes we've dropped today.
again.
It'd be really bad to run out of that. mana out here.
Come on now. Let's end it. Oh, glad you
Open up.
put it down. Don't lose focus.
Damn. I did. It's so hard to like not take these guys out. Mama Namus. Come on. Come on. That guy was clearly... He dropped 2, but he was clearly outside the void.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
Dude, it's amazing, Corsi. It's awesome. 1 in 1,000 rolls to get that. I got 1. Wait, what? I got 1 headhunter, 2 rangers, 3 widows, 2 anoints. Good farm, really good RNG. From expedition, expensive ritual. I kept reading expedition for some reason. I'm not even gonna bother, dude, with these utility bases. Not anymore. I got my belt now. I'm actually surprised I've been surviving. Double future faction. That's wild, bro. That could have been double Omen of Lights. Imagine. Could have been cool for the first time in our lives. The snakes with Sprout Walkers? I agree, dude. I've had it happen where they do slam and then, well, where they set up the slam and then they teleport to me. And obviously, well, you know what happens after. You know what I'm saying? Temple, it pretty much allows you to reserve life to activate skill gems. Where the hell are my overrun maps at?
Shipment sent.
I feel like I would get headaches if I was teleporting all over the place with the headhunter. Attempted. I never attempted that map. Otherwise it'd be complete. Come on, man. Oh yeah, we were making our way here, but now I have Val City. Let's try it. This is the one with extra cold damage. Fuck it. Why not? Love the crafting Valzine shorts. They're amazing. And I also, how I found you. Keep it up.
Oh yeah, dude. We got no choice but to keep it up. We made a vow pact with El Hibanashi himself.
Alright, we need an Omen of Light to drop like tomorrow. Jesus. No, man, there's
Just an echoes, my lord.
Oh god. Okay, I thought dude. Another one. I thought I was gonna get a bunch of niche. No one wins. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. It will drop. I hope you're correct. I need one to drop. My dopamine levels are at an all-time low right now.
Killed before, not do it again.
In and out, baby.
Does the XP stack?
Creature. Obliterate.
No! Dude, I almost died. That's wild. Almost don't count though. He said found you.
Look no further, fella. You found him.
Get those future factions out of here. New question. On an amulet with a +4 melee projectile skills, if you replace quality, will this revert back to... I haven't tried it. I have not tried that. I did like the... I honestly haven't tried. I wouldn't want to give you an answer where I'm unsure of myself. Damn, no lights. It's been a minute since we got a light. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, dude. I don't want to give any answers right now because unless I'm 100% sure.
Divine Orb, my lord.
Sure.
Yeah, my lord, it's right there staring in your face.
Baby.
Something about a raw divine, you know?
The soul unleashed.
And we sold the knuckles for 60 div. Oh yeah. See, I couldn't. Oh god.
Ain't just an echo,
Shit.
my lord.
Oh, he's winning. No shot. Oh, that's hilarious. He bought our stuff earlier. We got 6 in a passive. Oh, that's too good. Could have corrupted him. This guy has big W's. That's what I'm hoping for, man. Where's the entrance to this? It's gotta be up here, right? Okay, good. I was about to go all the way around except for this one area.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Vanzoatl has finally come for.
Streaming quite late. Indeed. It's about that time, though. It's getting close.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
But I would want at least 2 more Omen of Lights. Come on!
You're on the way, my lord. Just keep mad.
What the
How foolish.
See that stun build up? Something clutch.
You will pay for this.
Divine. Double fragment, we'll take it.
I have a buyer.
I mean, we gotta run this one. How can we not? We got no more maps though. Damn, dude, we've been running through maps. 25%, we'll be at 28 by the end of the week with this. Got 7 maps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maps. That works. That works. And we got 114. We don't play around with 14s. Nah, sir. Been stacking on Orb of Annulments as well. That's good. Shield ground, ignited ground, remove that. Ignited ground. I gotta be feeling really brave to run those. How important are the chaotics? Well, we're trying to increase item rarity, pretty much. The monster rarity is not too important for us, but it's good to have. Because it's not too important for us because we're adding rare monsters spawning from the abysses. But I do believe if you have if you have monster rarity, you get more as well thrown in there. All right. Let's try this out. I guess I'll run. I'll run the. I'll take off my rarity ring as well. Yeah. May your maps be juiced. Appreciate that. Do you have great knowledge about staff and wand? I wouldn't say I have great knowledge of that. Alphabetical. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. When I do 200% deliriums, I sometimes find them super easy. I don't pay enough attention to maps. Yeah, you gotta. I used to also not really pay too much attention, but sometimes you gotta target farm certain things. And on this instance, we're target farming with rarity, so it's important. It's important to stack it.
You fixed it too. The spirit is near.
When did mana start becoming a problem? I hate losing sight of my cursor. It blends in with the abyss. Man, where they at, Hibanachi? It also feels like, because of the lack of the fourth modifier or the fourth tablet, these abysses, they close fast. Not a lot of spawns from them. Never mind, I take that back. Just watch the bow video. Not one of my proudest moments. Never encountered a queen? There's a queen? I don't think I've ever seen a queen either. Unless they're spawning without me actually noticing them. We're only getting one per like abyss, so it's not kind of scuffed. See what I'm saying? Like when I run them in city maps, it feels like they just keep spawning from the abyss.
Darkness descends, and with it,
Oh yeah, it's the slammer.
the mists of
Yeah, my guildmates not too happy with me over that one, over the shenanigans that occurred. Where is it? Up here. Gotta be up there. This is where the lights are at. Never mind. And at least we got that out of it. What a beautiful outcome.
Good news.
Tell them those were content. They understand it. They understand.
Go on. Choose what you need, as expected.
I need the exceptional tiaras. Let's see. Damn. All right. It has to be maps. It's gotta be the city maps. Tier 16. Okay. If it doesn't drop on this one, I don't know what to tell you. How much is my helmet? Oh no. Fit what? Oh. Hold on. Push. Hold on. How much is my helmet? I have to reset chat. There. Messed up. This helmet? No idea. I have no clue what something like this would go for. It's also very... It's for the divines. Not that much, I suppose. I would say around 120 maybe. I have no idea. If it had more energy shield, perhaps. But again, double rarity. No clue. Alright, let's go get an Omen of Light. That way I can call it a night, boys. 430 is not bad. Considering that there's double rarity on it, it's definitely not bad. We gotta watch out with those, the ice AoEs will literally... They'll make us vanish on the spot. Double Omen of Light incoming. Damn, dude, where did all my RNG go?
Divine Orb, my lord.
Oh. Dude. dude. There's too many Amanamus. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can drag some of these. Now we have to rely on the pull-out method here. Never mind, they all went down. Damn, I feel like I missed out like on at least one. I'm gonna leash. Yeah, there was one there. I guess. That's tough. How many amount of likes as you got at the beginning of the stream? I wasn't keeping count, but I anywhere from like 4 to 7, I think. It started off, we started off strong, and then it died down. Got 3 logbooks from 1 single expedition.
You will never leave this place.
Tier 16.
Intruder.
Did find what 3 natural raw divines. That's pretty dope.
Divine orb, my lord.
Oh damn, son. Am I exercising it? No, I'm staying right inside. I'm staying right in there. Enough for the ignited grounds. Abyssals, rares, magic mobs. Yeah, we gotta drop at least 5 more Omen of Life. Raw dogging it. We've had I should have just left them here. All I know is that we are doing pretty well. 100 divines. 130 divines. For a session. Not bad. How much is a... Not bad at all. Let's see. Where can we get it? You can screen record the audio. Other than that, right now there is nowhere else. This is the one and only place. I actually like this map for Abyss. This was pretty good. Wait, do you know what it is? I think I need to go back to maybe farming with Diztoh. Maybe it is the Atlas Master change we did.
Divine Orb, my lord.
Oh shit. That shit scared me. You said I stole your luck. I think you very well may have. We ain't getting jack over here. That was it. Damn, we are losing. Something is missing from our farm. Yeah, something's wrong right now. Let him come out and build the smoke up. We can't do that. I mean, just the fact that we're getting echoes and stuff. We'll try Diztoh. We'll try Diztoh. Maybe that's what the problem is. See what the problem is. Did I finish the bow? I didn't. I haven't yet. It's still here. It's still there, chilling, dude, waiting. Just waiting. We're building up the divines, though.
Hail.
Got the divines. The fourth slot with unique abyss tablet. Better, it might be. I'll give it a good one in a little bit. You made your tablets way more valuable. There you go. See? We'll try it out a little bit.
Again.
Divine Orb, my lord. Divine Orb, my lord.
Oh shit.
Wrath and flare. It's getting stronger. You fought well.
I mean, I guess that explains it. It's Diztoh. Is that a map box? What the hell is that? I mean, I guess 100% Diztoh farm, boys. I instantly can tell the difference. Oh shit, no more mana. Let's add the Anvarius ring now. Hopefully we can survive the onslaught. It's either Doriani, where you can't use tablets, or Pinnacle Boss, or Diztoh. Else. Who is Hilda? I have no fucking idea either. Oh god. EDH Wolf, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Okay, that one was a bit scuffed. As soon as I get excited, though, they just stop popping up. Where's the boss room? Oh, they gotta be inside with the boss. Yazer. Oh god, there's more of them. Oh no, dude. Ah. That's what I get. That sucks.
Good news.
Ah, God. All right, boys. I think that is just enough for me to call it a night. But we did pretty good. I don't know how many echoes we got now. We got 71 echoes. We got a
I'll post
Good
it right
ton
away.
of echoes.
We managed to farm up 100, I would say anywhere from like 150 divines in one session. We've been streaming for about what? Been streaming for a minute. 7 hours. We've been streaming for about 7 hours. So that's not bad. And then we also have a lot of chaos orbs. Right. Yeah.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing, dude? Not bad. I am satisfied with the farm. That was dope though. Hearing the Omen of Echoes just drop back to back, and then hearing the voice line, that's dope as hell. Have a good night, Lord. And chat, 100%. Yeah, but we got Jados. We have enough, and then thanks to snap, PoE 2_ with the community subs. Appreciate that. That's huge. Massive even. Yeah, but it is getting late for me. And we also, someone came in here and they bought everything. So we will be using that to finish that bow.
Oh,
And hopefully it's a good bow. I don't know how much it'll be worth.
What is it?
But I just hope I'm not too broke. But yeah, I'll probably get this done by tomorrow, if not the next day, and then, well, whenever I'm done with it, I'll edit and upload it as well. But I appreciate you guys hanging out, and PoE 2, that was awesome. Great way to close it. And GHC, everyone on YouTube, it was awesome hanging out with you guys. And yeah, man, good stuff. Like I said, back at the office, gotta do the editing and stuff. But if I'm not on tomorrow, like live streaming, which we'll see how that goes, I'll be on the day after, right? Day on, day off, so on and so forth. Did you try the lineage farming? I've tried it, and lineage farming is just not for me. I'm just not chosen.
But you are, my lord.
Oh shit! All right, boys, y'all have a great night. Love to see the stream. Hell yeah, Dave. Y'all have a great one. Deuces.